Smooth and successful. All start with the letter S. Coincidence?
Hey everyone, Bridger here, and I want to tell you about an exciting Hearts of Iron 4 event we're running over the coming weeks. It's called the Stream Team. There are custom teams, custom victory conditions, and a few house rules. One player from each nation will be streaming this multiplayer game, allowing viewers to switch back and forth or watch multiple points of view at the same time. The game will be streamed each week on Wednesday night from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Time, starting on July 13th. I will be playing the Soviet Union in the game. There will be 3 teams, the Allies, the Axis, and the Comintern. Each nation will be played by a single primary player, and each faction will have one additional player that they can assign as a co-op player to any of the primary nations of their faction. This co-op player may change nation at the start of every session. Here are the victory conditions for the game. Note that the following conditions must be held for an entire month before victory can be claimed. The Allies must hold London, Honolulu, Tokyo, and Berlin. The Comintern must hold Moscow and Nanjing, plus either London or Berlin. The Axis must hold 2 of their starting capitals, plus either London or Moscow. The Axis will also win if at the start of 1946 they hold all the core territory in at least 2 of the starting Axis countries. For this condition, only the 4 home islands of Japan are considered to be core. If the game reaches 1946 and none of the above conditions have occurred, the Allies and the Comintern will share victory. Unless, of course, they want to continue and fight to the death. Now there is one other wrinkle. If the Allies lose Honolulu and it is in enemy hands for 3 months, they will be eliminated from the game. The game will be paused and it will be restarted without the Allied players. And from that point on, London will no longer be a victory condition for either the Axis or the Comintern. The purpose of this rule is to give the US player a reason to spend some production in the Pacific Theater and at least keep parity with Japan. The following house rules will be in place during the game. We will be using a mod called No Man's Land, which creates a significant amount of impassable terrain throughout the world, including the Sahara Desert, the Australian outback, northern Siberia, and northern Canada. No player-controlled nations may be converted from their faction's ideology, either by their owners or their opponents. AI-controlled nations are all fair game for political influence, however. Communist nations may not justify a war goal without a claim until world tension hits 100%. The purpose of this rule is threefold. 1. It gives the Axis control of the pace of the game. 2. It keeps the Comintern weaker for longer. And 3. It gives the Axis another reason to keep world tension low, promoting a more historical and peaceful early game. The United Kingdom is the only nation who may send Lend-Lease to the British Raj. And even then, it may only send a percentage of its monthly production with a maximum of 15%. This rule is designed to simulate the reluctance of the British to arm the Indians in large numbers, fearing an uprising against the Empire. It also serves to balance the game, as the current British Raj can provide hundreds and hundreds of divisions to the Pacific Theater if it receives equipment. The United States cannot join a faction until 1 year after world tension hits 100%. This is designed to curb the exceedingly early entry of the US into the war. It also provides an incentive for the Axis to avoid raising world tension for as long as possible. Finally, a basic prohibition against exploiting bugs to get around the spirit of the game's systems. For example, cooing the Maginot Line state is currently prohibited as it provides a 100% effective way to force the French off the Maginot Line, significantly altering the balance of the early war. Another example includes no air wings with a max size smaller than 50. Current information suggests that both close air support and fighters are significantly more effective if put in very small air wings. But, since that is extremely tedious, we're instituting a minimum so that no player will feel compelled to play in an optimal way, which is also incredibly unfun. We hope you'll join us on this journey. You can find all the links to the streams in the description below, as well as the full rule set described above. All of my streams will be available after the fact on this channel if you can't watch it live. Welcome one, welcome all. Welcome. I mean, da, comrade. It's good to be here.
Perfect.
So, yeah, we're getting ready. We've got 9 of our 14 people in here. I'm going to have to start threatening sending people to the camps in Siberia if we don't get people in the game. Who are we missing? We're missing Emnel. Missing Emnel. And who are we missing from the Allies? Our Hef left the Democracy Den, but he's in game. Oh, I'm sorry. It's only Emnel that we're missing. That's right. This is a 10-player game. I'm thinking of our weekend game has 14. And then we'll get started. So let's turn the music back on. Everybody loves music. There we go. So, hopefully the rules were clear to everybody in the chat there. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to do a heavy tanks approach with the Soviet Union here. Playing against the players is going to be a more interesting game, for sure. We might be able to do the heavy tanks concept later on. Emnel is online in the general chat. Let's see.
Right. Is the game up already?
Yes.
Yes, please
sir.
join.
We're all
And you
in
are
it.
the only
We
one
all-
who are missing.
No, we only have 6
No
in
one
chat.
told me.
Where's the other?
And
Oh,
then
they're
up
the
there, but the
commie
game
club.
is already.
Yeah, in the commie club. God damn, commies.
All the
My
streams
bad.
going okay?
Yeah,
Yep,
no,
running,
no, fine.
running.
Excellent.
No drops.
It looks like we won't have a stream for the People's Republic, or the Communist China, whatever you want to call it, because Demichem is just missing in action. I'm not sure why.
So we don't
Ashender's
have
going
a
to
People's
fill in.
Republic player?
No, Ashender's going to fill in for him.
Okay.
I just don't think he can stream. Ashender, you don't have a stream capability, do you?
Negative.
Don't worry about it. It is what it is. If we had one
Guys,
country that
what is the
probably was
password?
least important. I put it in the general chat here for you, Emnel. I don't want to say it because everybody's on streams.
I have you guys muted right now for the stream.
All right.
Bloody input lag.
I hope I don't lag.
Alright.
This will suck.
Well, that's why we ran the test last week. I think we should be okay. All right,
Yeah.
we got
Yeah,
10
but
people.
then I was hosting,
Oh, that's
and I'm
right.
not host now.
That's right. I
So
forgot
do
we
you
had
want-
you
Yeah,
host.
you're
Do we want to
hosting
switch
now.
it around and have you host?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
will
should.
rehost.
Yeah.
We should.
Yeah, I will
Better
rehost.
ping for everyone. Or
Alright.
on average, anyway.
I'm going to drag in
Oh, except for me.
Frank and
Yeah.
Descopix. Descopis. Descopis.
Like,
Hey, guys.
I see it coming. Like,
We're going to be doing a quick rehost. I forgot that we had Innocentius hosting last time to make the game better, so we're going to redo that.
Oh, okay.
Right.
We're going to
All
put
right,
it right in
all
the
right.
in the main chat. So let's make it quick.
All right.
Mulligan.
Mulligan. All right, back to menu.
And there is the server ID if you prefer.
Perfect.
Was it the same password or did you change it?
Same password.
Okay.
And did you did like a cajillion ones?
Almost, yeah.
Guys, don't say it out. We're live.
Hello
We'll
there.
have-
I found it.
We'll have all kinds of random idiots joining and.
And don't forget to
showing the
turn
game.
on the cooperative, and then we're good to go.
Done that already. Thank you, though.
Perfect.
I am perfect.
All right, once we get into once we get the game going and we're all in there, we'll stay paused for 5 minutes, and the various teams can break out into their thing and have a last minute strategy session and sort of introduce their streams to the main overall game plan for this first session, and then we'll kick it off right after that.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Also, little everybody
Yeah, perfect.
actually catch up and get their constructions going and their research.
Yeah.
But
The
I mean,
game was already talking about it, that he needs a lot of work as Japan.
Yeah.
Well,
yo,
maybe
like,
since
need
we
to
are
pause
already
early
here,
on. I need to pause early on because Japan has a lot of messed up stuff.
do the rest of the streams or something.
say what?
Shall we like start the game and then keep it completely paused? Because
Yeah, you
Like
know,
5 minutes.
Daniel during the Japan World War Wednesday so long ago was doing this really nice thing where he's hovering over everything and explaining all the systems, and I was loving it. And the people in the chat were like, "Go faster, unpause," and I'm like, "No, he's finally showing me everything I want to know."
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But
He's
now
finally
that we
not
know
speed clicking everything.
now that we have it, we're in the driver's seat. We don't have to unpause it.
Yeah.
It will be awesome. But people need to ready up. And we need
Yes,
somebody
that
in a
includes
PRC.
me.
I'll be right in there. I just had to I had to stop streaming because I don't want people to see the game.
But you can see it. As long as they don't have the password, we should be fine.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we have somebody in PRC. Never mind.
He is
So everybody
probably-
ready to go? I think, yes?
I'll be right in there.
We're missing 2 players
Ready.
right now.
Oh, really? Never mind then. Oh, yeah, I see.
Ah, this is the untitled document I had my information about what we were planning to do, and now I'm covering it up with the YouTube chat, so that's great.
Is my mic going okay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
We are doing historical AI, yep. Partly because if France does some stupid, crazy stuff, or Poland does some stupid, crazy stuff, it can really screw over the Axis players, and I don't want to leave that to chance.
Yeah, I think
mean,
it's fine.
There's
We'll see
still
how
a
it goes.
very small chance that something crazy will happen, like Poland will join the Soviet Union, do one of the focuses that does something weird, or France will, dispute the Rhineland occupation. If it happens, we just roll with it and we see what happens, because sometimes
Andal,
crazy
you're still
stuff
not
is
in the
fun.
game? Are you okay?
Yeah, I am. I think
We're waiting for you.
We
We
rehosted.
rehosted.
Did you notice?
I think he did not.
I'm sorry about
He
that,
messed it up the last time
ML.
as well,
I
yeah.
screwed up. I forgot that we tested with Innocentius as the one that worked with no lag. We're doing all this rehosting just
Yeah.
for you guys out there.
Yeah. Trying to keep it playable for everyone.
And now I'm going
Because
to
I'm-
feature, because we're starting in January, I'm featuring, so everybody in my chat can see, our glorious general, the general that will lead us to victory. General Winter is here. You can see on the map. He's looking quite dapper.
All right.
All right, we have everybody now, right?
We do.
All right, now
Let's
let's
hit
start
it.
the game.
Here we are,
Good luck, everyone.
going
Good
in.
luck.
Yes, indeed.
Good luck, have fun.
You
So
are
is-
now can
Okay,
be
let's-
heard by
Let's
Switch.
let's
people
make
like-
sure everybody
Switch,
gets in and we can hit start, and then we'll jump into different channels.
And then pause the game for quite a while. Japan needs a lot of work.
We'll give you 10
Yeah, we
minutes.
talked about
We
a 5
can't do
minute-
it for too more,
Yeah, I
more
know.
than that.
I know.
Just give us
5
time
minutes
when you're
might do
done.
5 minutes will do
Yeah.
it.
Just good luck, guys. You will need
All right, let's start.
All right, let's jump
So
into
we're
the
keeping it
we're on.
fast. And
All right, we're in the Comic Club. Someone in the chat asked if Communist China can attack the other Chinas. Yes, the rule prohibits justifying without a claim. Communist China has claims on all of the Chinas. Except Tibet, although I don't know if that's supposed to count or not. All right, so we have some time. Let's quickly do our research. Eastwood and I, we spent some time figuring out what we wanted to do early on for the research. Of course, you do the industrial techs first, and I would argue that because we only have the 3 research slots, we do also really want to do the engineering, electromechanical engineering as well, so we can keep some kind of parity with the allies there. Let me get both other things up there, and my streaming thing here. Perfect. Okay. So now we can see this. Now, we had discussed how we were going to split up the responsibilities, Eastwood. You were going to sort of look after the air and the production and national focus stuff while I organized the army in at the beginning, at least.
Correct.
All right. Turning this up a little bit. Let me know how the audio levels are here, guys. I didn't get a great chance to test it out earlier, but we should be good. And now I can also, yes, I can WASD scroll around. Perfect. So, military factories. We probably want to do a ridiculous amount on infantry equipment because we start way deep in the hole. Let's put at least that many there. We're going to want a bunch of artillery as well, and we're short on light tanks and motorized. And definitely want a bunch on fighters. And we'll leave the one on strategic bombers for now. It's got full efficiency, and I kind of like having strategic bombing option. We can also trade for some rubber. We need 11 of it. Who do we give it to, though? France? I think France.
France or Netherlands, yeah.
Netherlands isn't going to use the civilian factories as effectively. Maybe? I don't know.
Must
All
be
right.
nice. I like it for guns.
Yeah, and so what we want you to do, Ashender, early on is probably the first 25 political power you get. Don't even choose... Well, oh, damn, you already picked a political focus, or an effort there. Wait, you picked political effort?
Yeah, so I can go
Oh, so
ahead
you
and-
can get all of the... Okay, that's right. I forgot it gave you that free political power. That way you can justify against all those Chinas.
Yes.
Perfect. Okay, start on Shaanxi as soon as you get to 25, which should be less than a month after the start there.
Yep.
And we'll get you in the faction. And we have some unused dockyards, which for the Soviets is unacceptable because of how important our navy is. Couldn't even get through there.
Hey,
Okay.
Bridger, for us, you're cutting in and out at the end of your sentences.
Can fix. I was trying to prevent my keyboard from always turning on my mic, but I guess, let me know if that didn't fix it or not. Oh, Italy's in the Axis. Of course they are.
Yeah, they'll fix it.
Perfect. Okay.
And I'm gonna kind of clean up the Navy a little bit with the naming.
Okay. So we didn't talk a lot about, I mean, we do have dockyards. It doesn't make sense not to use them. Should we try and build submarines? And
Subs, yeah.
those probably would be the most successful to just deny use of the Baltic or Black Sea to the Germans on like a naval invasion or something like that. Because we do have submarine 2 technology, and that's not bad. I also did want to include convoys. We've got 6, huh? So we'll do 3 and 3, because we could run out of convoys fairly easily with this particular setup here, and I'm going to make the convoys a higher priority. And then turn this to infinity and beyond. Okay. Crap. Let's do that. That's weird. Okay, and then put that at the bottom. Now it'll properly cascade here, I think. Okay, meanwhile, I'm going to reorganize. Oh, you already pulled off all the air forces. That's good, too. No divisions in training. Well, that's because all of our divisions are under strength. And to that end, I'm just going to get rid of all the crappy divisions because they're useless and I hate them. And I want their equipment back. None of them have a high level of training. And
Hi
this
guys, just
will-
want to say I'm good for unpause. We're good to go.
Okay, I am too. But
And,
all right,
the
we are
Soviet
good
China
as
to let
well
them
for
know.
unpause when you're ready. Okay, and where was I? Oh yes, getting rid of this awful NKVD brigade. I'm just gonna put it. I put to cross swords things that I don't want to use to remind me not to use them, like an X. And it will also make it easier. Oops, that's not what we want. To find and repurpose all of this equipment. The idea is we have all these understrength divisions, and if instead we just get the manpower and equipment back, then that will go to making the rest of our divisions to full strength. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to try to read YouTube chat. I'm just hoping there's not going to be idiots that come in to try to screw up the game like in the 3-day war. That would be disappointing. Alright, now I'm going to look at getting our army situated. So I think we had decided that during the purges, Tukhachevsky was the one we were going to have to make disappear. Is
Correct.
that right? So I don't want to make him our field marshal then, or anything. I don't want to give him anything that is going to get experience. But I could give it to Zhukov. But I'd rather get another field marshal because we have to replace Tukhachevsky. And I don't want to promote either of these guys that have... we've got 3 guys with Panzer Leader that are just going to be valuable later. So I'm going to promote a level 3... Oh, hang on, there's another level. They're not in skill level. That's weird. Now we can look at it. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3 generals with that. Yeah, I'm just going to promote a level 3 general and then make him our field marshal for a while to try and get some XP on him during these wars that China will drag us into. Oops, I didn't actually select it, did I? Capacity first, skills second. There he is. Timoshenko. I hope that he's not going to get purged. I didn't pay attention.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't? Okay.
Yeah,
Good.
by keeping the armor genius, Timoshenko.
Yeah. Well, YouTube has a higher quality. I'm streaming YouTube at 1080p and Twitch at 720 because Twitch doesn't let you stream at a high enough bitrate to get 1080p looking well. Okay, so let me check.
Team is
Are
really
we,
good
hang
to
on,
start
guys.
with.
Are we ready to go? Unpause?
Just about.
All right.
Yep.
Do you want to
Hey,
go
guys,
for like
quick,
either collectivism?
popping in. Go ahead and unpause in 30 seconds, all right?
All right, we're gonna give it like a minute and then
All
we'll
right.
pause.
Okay. All right, they are going to unpause in a couple of seconds here, and then we're going to get going. So, this is our mountain army. I'm going to put that name right in here. Oops, I can't do it if I have that turned on. This is going to be the army that we send to your aid, Ashender, to help conquer those Chinas. So the first thing I'm going to do is send it right there. And have it do that, and then that.
Eastwood, it also doesn't help that I'm from like one of the redneck capitals of the America,
Where's that?
Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Hey, I'm in second place. I'm from Texas.
I'm
Yeah,
in
but
third
I was
place. I'm from Connecticut.
Victor, we were just talking about how this redneck country bumpkin is playing as communist China.
Yeah. All right, let's see. What kind of division types do we have?
Should
There's only
be
one
on speed
now.
3.
Yeah, speed 3 is a good place to start. Let's make sure nobody's fallen behind on speed 3. A solid speed 3 that never falls down actually moves pretty decent clip. And there's probably going to be some wars for us that break out fairly early. You know, we've got a navy way out in the Pacific. We should probably consolidate that in the Baltic or the Black Sea, because I can't imagine it would be very useful up there, not against Japan's navy.
I moved one fleet from Scandinavia over to the Far East.
The Rotten Apples, I believe if you look in the description for the YouTube video, you should find the link to the document. Let me see if I can provide it for you. And that will allow... I'm just going to post that, and then anybody else can see it as well. It has all the information of who's playing what team, as well as their stream. Alright, there we go. So now I can paste it. There we are. There we are. Alright, back to the game. So let us make a quick army over here. And this will be under a different field marshal. Because I guess it could be under a general. For now, we can leave it as a general. And this armor is going to come out here, and he's going to be unassigned from that guy. We're going to need to send some more infantry. Okay, let's send those 3 to this guy. And have him... Oh boy. The colors should be different. The Japanese one will be burnt orange. This is the fun part of the stream where people get to watch our organizational forte. still, 18 divisions is not enough. We're definitely going to have to promote that guy, actually. There's no way. It is this guy. So he's our other field marshal for now. And we're going to have to give him a bunch more divisions. Because if there's going to be any fighting, it's probably going to be over in that theater.
Yeah.
So I'm going to give them 7 more divisions here, and it's probably still not going to be enough, but it'll have to do for now. That's 26. The national focuses. Yes. Absolutely. We're going to be doing Stalin Constitution to start with to get that political power to switch over our laws. Then we're going to finish the 5-year plan, get the armament effort, and then immediately go to the Great Purge. We're going to try to get those out of the way early, which does prevent us from getting the research slot. But it is what it is. So we do have more infantry equipment than we otherwise might right now because we deleted all those cavalry and NKVD divisions. I think we actually are supposed to start at like 25,000 or 30,000 in the hole for infantry equipment. So this should help. And where should we put our newest factories when they come online? I think probably first 2 into infantry weapons for sure. And then we've got another bunch into fighters is never a bad plan. Do you have any airfields over there in Communist China? No. Not at the moment. So we can't utilize those. Send volunteers to Ethiopia. I have heard of that really screwing over the Italians. Not really sure I want to, though. Alright, so this front here, we're going to need to leave some men on the... Oh, you know what else we wanted to do here? Let us make a quick army with a general over here. That can later be promoted if absolutely necessary. Just to put something here. I don't know why we would need to garrison the Baltic state borders at the moment, so we'll put these guys on Poland. We don't have anything on Turkey, but the other thing that we were going to do... One too many here. The other thing that we were going to do, if you recall, is start boosting party popularity in Turkey.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that they don't screw us over. Now, Ashender, you probably... Oh, you already are boosting party popularity in China. That's good. And I think we can help you out after we get some political stuff taken care of. We need to get some guys hired.
No, take your time. I'm just sitting here reading your stream and watching YouTube.
Yeah.
All
Alright, so our mountain army... And now we need to get our theaters set up, don't we? So this will be... yeah. And then the mountain army is currently going to be deployed to the Chinese theater. And then I'm also going to make a Far East theater, I think. I like my theaters to be set up geographically, so if I know I have an army set up in a particular geographic area, I can easily locate it. I wish you could drag and drop theaters once they're in place. Otherwise, you have to rename them in order to reorganize them and such. Alright, we don't need to put an army against Romania at the moment, so we'll make a new army, put it in the European theater, and put it on the Turkish border just for now. If they're going into a civil war, I want to be... Well, actually, being there doesn't help because you only send volunteers anyway. But you know what I mean. Just good to have. You know what? Actually, no. This army probably should be garrisoning Sevastopol. We've already got a garrison in Sevastopol, so never mind that. We do have a garrison in Leningrad as well. That is another one I was concerned about. So yeah, we'll leave this in Turkey for now. Turkish Border Guard. We can also use them as a... you know what? Until we have a direct threat to Turkey, I think we just better soon put these in the Far East theater. That's just so
Right.
much more likely to explode as I'm looking at it. Alright, so we've got our mountain divisions in the Chinese theater. Stalin Constitution, yay! Alright.
I got the next one. Finish
All right.
5-year.
I will change our civilian economy to partial mobilization. There we go. The Rhineland has been remilitarized. Beware. Now remember, Ashender, when you start the war, do not click the box to call in allies. You want to call us in manually, because you don't want Mongolia and Tanatuva to claim territory.
Yeah.
Whoa, he started with the mark. I mean, we should be keeping track of what Japan is doing. He went straight to Chinese puppet, which is kind of what I expected. So we can hope... Oh boy, there's the Spanish Civil War. So we do want to send some divisions. I think we can usually send 5. Here's 3. I think I might send 2 of these mountain divisions as well.
And Germany's going for the Anschluss.
Really? Already? How did they
Yeah.
deploy so many damn generals? I'm going to take 2 of these mountain troops and send them with the volunteer army. All right, let's get those guys over to Republican Spain ASAP. Those 5 right there, send. We're generating a little threat. Oh, wow, it's at 10 now. Because of... What's the big one there? Oh, joining the Axis gives a bunch of world tension. And so does that volunteers. And the Rhineland gave a little bit. Yeah, we still have 2 divisions on the Turkish border, just in case. We don't want to get completely flat-footed. That's good. Available planes in reserve is fine. No divisions, basic training, I know. We don't have any equipment. Shut up. What do we want to be training? When we do get the equipment, we're way short on light tanks, but we could have one starting to train. Because the tank divisions we've got are not bad.
Yeah, not too terrible. Yeah, almost at 20.
And we could have somebody training. We could do that to our mountain division for sure. And we got to make them elite. That's the other thing I keep forgetting about. Ooh, wait, they are out of supply? Ah, damn it. The AI's putting far too many troops on the border here. So we're going to have to fix this a little bit. Yeah, we'll see if we can do it that way. If that makes it pull back. Alright. We got electromechanical engineering. You gonna work on that? I will try to see what can be done to win this war. The one most successful thing that I've seen done... No, I didn't want to do that. There we go. Is directly cutting off the southern part of the salient here the nationalists have, because their capital's in the north. What is the Soviet Union building? Civilian, civilian, civilian. Watch out for all the civilian. Throw 1 or 2 military factories spread in there, just
Okay.
maybe 5 or 6 down the line. Alright, the mountain divisions are already done planning. Alright. Let us move to here. Meanwhile, actually, I'm going to keep 1 mountain division back and attack there. 1 armored. There we go. We've cut off everybody in the south already. we got that guy surrounded, so we'll get that division killed. GG's.
Hate it whenever you click on the wrong political advisor.
The wrong political advisor?
Yeah. Sorry, yeah, wrong. Whatever they're called.
Alright. I'm kind of surprised at just how effective this has been. I don't know where the Germans are. Oh,
Yeah,
there's
well,
Japanese up there in the top section. Okay.
Only see Japan.
So we're just kind of sitting here hoping that the... Actually, let's cross this river. I don't see any enemies there. I'm sitting here kind of hoping that the Japanese puppet will fail. Let's make another wide push so that the left and Lyon is cut off in Galatia.
I'll move this one in the south.
Okay, yeah, keep him going. I was gonna try and take a bunch of territory with the fast troops here. Oh, they finally caught my tank division there. I needed to send in the reinforcements while this one gets its organization back. You know what I keep forgetting to do is increase their elite status. Can you set our mountain divisions to training? The ones that are still in the army there? Oops, I got myself cut off in the north here, but I think we can break out. There we go. Ooh, can you bring that truck back up? We might need it.
Yeah.
Actually, this one might be finished, and then we'll be back in. Are these guys out of supply? No, they're not out of supply. Why aren't... Oh, maybe local supply is high enough? Yeah, I guess local supply... No, it says incoming from... Oh!
Oh, you got a port there.
Yeah, it had the port. Okay. I didn't realize it was able to go all the way around there. Oh, now they're surrounded, though. Let's break them out here. Yeah, I don't have enough to really hold that big, long thing there. We just got the southern one. And the Japanese have come back to try and fight us here. Oh, this isn't good. We're gonna lose those divisions. Crap. The Japanese, they got us! They got us! Ah. I'm sorry. That was a mistake. I got too complacent with the AI. I just drove in.
Get ready for the Chinese puppet.
Dang it! That means it kicked off, right? They got it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Crap.
Does that remove the chance of me being able, I can't remember, of being able to take over some of the core territories with communism?
You know, I don't know, actually. Alright, we are getting some good army experience. When we get 10, we can replace, we can add, what was it, recon we were going to add to our mountain divisions, maybe? Or engineers? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, they cut us off again. Damn it! Where the hell were the nationalists? Took my eye off it 2 minutes. You know, I haven't played enough multiplayer. I think that's clear. I think that's very clear. That was harsh. Kane's got it, knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there's only one option here, and And that's to go back in with more troops. Because that's the Soviet way.
We'll send more.
We'll replace that. Actually, I'm not sure if I want to take too many more of those, but I will try. We did cut off all those nationalists in the south, which might be enough. Let's see. What else do we have for unassigned?
Declaring war on Shanxi.
Okay, perfect. Let's get that happening. Oh, we got to stop their exercising so that they can actually attack here. Give them a second to get their organization back. Alright, then... And we haven't... I do want to send another motorized, but I think I already sent both the ones we started with. Yeah, we got nothing. I don't know if we can send more, but let's find out. Yeah, we can. It's like, yeah, you lost all your crap. You can send more. Alright, let's go back to the mountain here while they're moving.
Would you guys like to help me in this holy conquest?
Executing it right now. We had to let them get some organization back because they were exercising right before you declared war. So, accept. And these guys should be moving now. Did you just call us into the war?
I did, yeah.
So why can't our troops move in? Huh. Armies cannot oh, it's because Mongolia is considered neutral territory.
Oh,
Crap.
yeah. We're attacking from Mongolia.
We have to let Mongolia in.
No.
No, you might be able to do it unless the fascists actually have some
Because I'm so terrified
send some
of their
guys
two
in there.
divisions. I'm absolutely terrified of their two divisions.
No, but the fascists could send like 6 divisions in there, so you got to worry about that. All right, I'm gonna pay attention in Spain now and not just let crap go.
We still got Madrid.
Yeah, and those guys in the south are probably going to be finished off fairly soon. And it looks like Zaragoza's actually getting pinched there. June 24th. All right, we are there. This time we're mad. Oh, what happened? Where'd they go? Oh, we're at war. They came back. Damn it. All the things are going wrong. Oh, of course.
Oh, yeah. Whoops.
You know, that's the mistake we made in the first time we were running this through when I was playing with Simo, is we called Mongolia in, and then realized after, no, we shouldn't do that so that they can't accidentally take territory. And now I realize, oh, but actually, that prevents us from actually helping. Well, maybe this war will be finished soon, but we need to go right to war with Zibai Sanma anyway.
Germany's going right for reassert eastern claims.
Germany is, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, he might be doing that because he doesn't have the 750,000 for demand Sudetenland, but still, you'd think he'd go for industrial effort at some point.
We should probably load up that border.
Yep. I am in agreement. Let's switch up some of those military factories higher on the list here.
Okay.
That's a good call. Where are we on artillery? Towed artillery is 162. If you see any of those fascist divisions in Shaanxi, let us know. Construction's done. So let me see what else we can add. So we have a lot of divisions on the Japanese border. They do have the Chinese puppet, though. They don't have to fight with China. That's the concern. So Army 2 is back. I'm actually going to convert it into, with the exception of these mountain divisions, I'm going to convert it into our main motorized division over here. And this color will be pink. Why not? Pinkish purple. This will get us, we're going to put Zhukov in charge of this one. And then we are going to try to keep him in the European theater. Alright, let's find all the people who are unassigned, who are not infantry. And give them all to Zhukov. Then we need to definitely look into getting some motorized divisions to go with that, if possible. Even though they're not great, maybe we shouldn't build any of those, just focus on... Alright, we apparently actually have enough infantry equipment to deploy this guy. That's interesting. Alright. We're close to catching up. Oh, part of that deficit in the infantry equipment is actually, I believe, upgrades. That's why we were able to... Yeah, reinforcements includes some infantry equipment, but not a lot. I'm going to try. Listen, that's the handicap that they get. Alright? Alright, so we've got these 9. What are we going to do with them? And if he's reasserting eastern claims, he might not be planning to go down the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact, which means we will need to go down our center track. Yeah, he might try to hit us before the purges. Or while we're purging. That would be pretty bad. But, at the same time... Well, he wouldn't be able to hit us until he gets to...
Go ahead and start the purge.
Yeah, yes. He's going Danziger War right now, though.
Okay.
How far does that put him from going to war with us?
Assuming Poland denies him, he's got to face them first.
We could force our way in. I don't think we want to. The war with USSR is down just the Anti-Comintern Pact and the war with USSR. So I think it looks like their strategy is to try to crunch us. So we're going to have to definitely up our speed on these military factories.
Okay.
All right, we've got full infantry equipment. Our support equipment is okay. Artillery is almost filled. All right, we're going to get rid of the strategic bomber for sure now. Long term is no longer important. And that gives us some more fighters, which is important. I'm going to start putting them out near Poland. Oops, no, we want to do 50 here. Dang it. There we go. Fighters. Fighters. Alright, there we go. We're just going to hit done on ours. So you can get all of that. Alright, Zibai Sanma, we can help you there because we will be able to put our mountain troops in your territory. So... we want to hit that right now before the fascist volunteers get back from Spain. It looks like they're going to take Spain. That's too bad.
Alright. Gonna go ahead and declare war then. I mean, I should probably wait, but...
No, I don't think so.
They do have units right on my capital.
Sorry, I mean, you mean wait until you get over there. Yeah, that's fine. We can also use, you know what, we're okay. We could use some of these divisions. What's Japan doing here? Reinforce the Soviet border. Yeah, he might be going for northern expansion. And then Germany wouldn't need a war goal. Yeah, this is concerning. All right. get regular infantry divisions up here. 122 days. Still taking too long. Yeah, but you know what? The Germans haven't got a huge number of divisions either. They've hardly had any time.
You get the Anschluss.
Yeah, that's not a huge number. Well, he's got about 100. Yeah, he's got about 100 divisions. And we've got 94, but at least ours are fully... We lost those 5. We should have 5 more, but it is what it is. So, let's remove a bunch of these civilian factories from production, since it looks like we are going to be at war much earlier than expected.
Declaring war.
Alright, do it. Let us put this on aggressive and have our mountain armies push hard. We want to take this before they do anything about it. Unit cannot enter province. Oh, we gotta get called in. Duh. It never pops up to remind you there for some reason. Okay. We actually don't need these guys on the Turkish border yet, if at all. What are they doing as far as politics is concerned? They're not boosting party popularity anywhere.
Yeah,
Italy
no
is
one is.
guaranteeing Albania. That's interesting. I wouldn't mind flipping Turkey for free if they're not going to try and stop us.
Yeah.
Alright, the AI is doing a good job keeping these guys pushing. We can't send too many troops into Xinjiang, or Zibai Sema, because it is too big. So here's the deal. Because why not? This could work. Ugh. It's all mountains, though. But maybe it could still work. You have a war goal against Xinjiang?
Yeah. I do.
As soon as my guys get in position, why don't you take advantage of it, and we will finish them off. Or we will start fighting them. We just need to get all of these consolidated ASAP. So that you can get more factories.
Yeah, let me know whenever you're in position.
Our goal now, if the Axis are trying to crush us first, our goal is to hold out until the Allies get a war goal where they can go after Germany. What's going to be interesting is AI France is not necessarily going to be super effective, but a later France is still going to be effective.
Do you guys want to try to turn them communist?
Ooh, that would be interesting. But I think, honestly, they're not any more helpful with us communists. I think they're more helpful with us democratic right now because we need to guarantee that the French and British hit Germany in the back while they're hitting us. Because it's very early for them to do that. World tension's at 23%. All right, this one, we're going to need that unity guy. We don't need Khrushchev, right? He seems like the easiest one to get rid of.
Yeah, because we're already communist.
All right. No, why would you both go there? Oops. We got 26 now. Let's get the mountain divisions with engineer or with recon. That'll help them move a little faster, and it will make them more elite in general. All right. Our infantry equipment's down to minus 9,000. The good news is we'll get rid of the Trotskyite plot thing here. All right.
With how many times we're putting the PRC into a player faction, we need to find a mod that messes around with the national focus.
Yeah. All right, I am going to be ready for you to declare war on Xinjiang in a few minutes here. And so far, we haven't seen any resistance from the Axis here. I'm kind of surprised.
Apparently now I'm called Soviet
Poland refuses
China.
German ultimatum. Japanese buildup. We push back hard. Screw it. There's the Poland attack. Yes, successful raid. We got some army experience. Nice. All right. So, let's see. These guys are going to slowly gain some stuff here. And this... Yugoslavia? Why did Yugoslavia join Axis?
Area?
Okay, so they're planning.
But they weren't boosting, and
I know. They don't need to boost. I don't know what reason they would have, but that's interesting. Normally they eat them. All right, so go ahead and do Xinjiang now. Let's get this done quick. All right, calling us in.
Germany went anti-Comintern pact.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. Communist China, help, yes. Tank army, go. And this army, go.
Japan hasn't selected a national focus.
Yeah. Do you want to help me flip?
Poland
China
wants
communist.
in? Is that what this is? Poland can come into our faction? Do we want it? Yeah, I think we should. We could do it. It would force them to fight us immediately, and they wouldn't get Poland for free. What do you think? Oh, never mind. They joined
Too
the
late.
Allies. That's actually way better.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
puts them at a war immediately.
Yeah. Can you guys help,
Poland
help
can
me flip-
call in the Allies. Yeah.
Can you guys help me flip China and see if they will?
Okay,
join me
what the
instead?
hell? All our rules were supposed to be designed to prevent this from happening, and none of it worked.
World War in 36.
All those national focuses, you can get to them pretty damn quick.
We're not even an hour into this game yet, and
Nope. Clearly the rules failed pretty hard. Alright, as soon as this China thing is done... Oh, you know what you need to do right now? Go put some troops on the border near your capital, Ashender, quick. Or I can. But I think my
Okay.
mountain forces are going to be able to take these guys sooner. Put all your army over there, quick. Let me finish taking this. We just need to take a lot of territory from Xinjiang and they'll be done.
on the border near my capital, you said?
Yeah, because they're going to try to rush your capital and kick you out. Defend it right along that river that forms like a corner. You see there? Set up a fallback line there right now. Don't even try defending the entire border.
Got it.
All right. Should we bring those armies that are on the border with Germany back? Put them behind the river? What do you think, Eastwood?
Yeah, I'm thinking behind Kiev. Yeah. Well, This is a decent spot because we're still. If we move back, it gives front. No, I think we should hold where we're at because if
We have
the one
20.
good-
We have 20 divisions there. They have 100.
yeah, yeah, you're right. Let's move them back a little bit, and we can pull these guys up from Scandinavia.
Yes, definitely. Finland is not. Oh, Finland is being in. Oh, they're improving relations. They're going to try to bring Finland into the war. Should we boost our popularity in Finland?
Yeah, let's do it.
It's not going to take effect for quite a long time. Similar to how Turkey won't, but could be enough.
Oh, there we go.
Japan is
Man.
justifying against us. They're doing the national focus. Northern expansion. Alright, there we go. We got one. Which one is that? Xinjiang? Okay, we're going to click done so that you get all of the option there. And you go ahead, just take all states.
It won't let me. There we go.
Alright, what do we got for terrain in Manchuria? We have a lot of open terrain. Our tanks can move pretty well there, so I'm going to put the tank armies up there. Actually, you know what? I have a better idea for them. Push through to here, and then maybe cut south from there. We'll see if that's going to work out in our favor, but it might be something we hold as... I wish these didn't look so stupidly similar. Let's make it green. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, that makes them look very different. Okay. So, the infantry that I dragged over here...
Real quick, this national focus is Japan. It'll only drag you into the war unless you call us in, right?
That is true. That's an interesting point. So that would be much less border to cover. And you're not really in a position where you can help us an awful lot.
Not yet.
So maybe, yeah, I don't like this. Every time I look at it, I like it less. So instead, let's march south to try and capitulate his puppet there.
Yeah, speaking of, your national unity is like shit right now.
35%.
Yeah, they're not going to be able to take it from the east, though. All reinforcements that come up need to go west. Our tanks aren't going to be able to operate in the west very well. You know what we need? Jesus, we need more than anything. We need anti-tank guns. Actually, not necessarily. He hasn't had time to build a huge thing. There we go. Good. We got that out of the way. Finish it, and then I'm going to bring those mountain troops east. And I'm just going to filter them into our regular army. And we're going to use this guy with the field marshal that we promoted earlier, who's got a little bit of experience. And then we're going to create a fallback line along the river. Okay, so what do we get rid of here? Army Defense Expert, we kind of like all those, but we want to get rid of Decisive Battle Expert. Army Experience gain versus Mass Assault Doctrine gain. What do you think?
Um.
Oh wait, this is the one that has the armor.
Hey
Jesus,
guys,
right?
allied player here. Oh, sorry, Bridger, I didn't see you in here. I'll come back later.
What?
You guys, I just came in to talk to the commies.
I'm a commie.
Oh, that's true. See, I was used to I was used to the other game with the Axis. I was just yeah. All right, yeah, guys. Hi. Well, look, we kind of like entered the war by mistake.
Really?
Well, I wanted to have Poland join the Allies. I was like, yeah, join the have Poland join the Allies. There's now we're at war. I says, we're at war? He says we shouldn't be at war. We didn't go to
You
war.
didn't
But
get
then
called in?
Yeah, but I wasn't going to accept.
Aha.
I didn't. Well, it's a team effort, but
It's a team effort that got us screwed over here.
yeah. So I wouldn't have done that. But anyways, yeah. So now we're at war. We're just with Germany. So you guys are still safe. But
I don't know that we're safe.
yeah, well, you're not at war with anybody yet. But I was thinking.
Japan is justifying on us right now.
Okay. All right.
And Germany's lined up on our border.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm
Good.
pretty sure.
Yep. Got going early again, huh?
Yeah, the whole not allowing wars to happen early on did not go as
work.
expected.
Yeah. No, it did not. No. So. Yeah. So yeah. So the Republicans aren't even doing very good in Spain at the moment, huh?
No, I stupidly lost 5 divisions because I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, is that in the center up above Madrid?
Yeah.
We saw that happen.
Yeah. It was not.
Said, oh, look at,
it was not clever. Not one
like,
of my finest hours.
Okay, we were saying there's 2 pockets there. Which one's going to close? Like,
We pocketed all the
Republican.
nationalists in the south, and then I got cocky and tried to pocket like all of Lyon, and that didn't work out in our favor.
Oh, yeah, because we watched. We were watching what was going on there, and we saw the pocket disappear. Said, oh, that's not good for the Republicans. That was probably the Russian armor. All right, well, yeah, so if you guys want to coordinate anything or you get any ideas, I just wanted to stop in and touch base with you because I just realized we'd all just stayed in our own rooms. So nobody wants to go to the Axis Armory, but I figured I'd pop in here just to say hello and to see if you guys had any plans to do and just let you know what was happening with us. So,
All right.
okay, talk to you in a bit.
Sounds good. Oh,
And if
our
if they-
encryption just went too low. God damn. You know what? With this purge, the penalty that we're about... Why don't we have the penalty? Where's the national spirit that gives us the penalty?
get the
And in fact, I don't like this at all either.
if they probably landed behind them, they wouldn't have anything there. The Allies landed behind.
Well, there's 140 divisions there, but a lot of them are Italians. I'm pulling them back.
I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but you have several divisions outnumbered 16-1
Where?
on the Germany front.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's why I'm pulling them back.
Yeah.
What do we got for equipment?
Is it stream sniping
Still,
if I'm
how-
watching your stream?
Huh?
Is it stream sniping if I'm watching your stream?
No. Not at all.
I'm still like, how did he get that many divisions? Oh, he's improving relations with Estonia, Latvia, Germany.
Latvia, yeah.
Yeah.
Turkey
Fans-
still seems to be only influenced by us at the moment, which is really good. Means we don't have to worry at all on that southern front. We do need to make sure Sevastopol, and I'm going to take one of these divisions and put them in this port over here, too, just so there's no sneaky shit coming from the Italians. I don't think they can do that, but just in case. What is this guy? Why isn't he assigned anything? Do we still have units that are not assigned? Yeah, we do. Good, get them on that border.
the way things are going, the America is going to be able to get in at 1938.
Right? Hold your goddamn position. No. You have no orders. Stop it. I'm signing you to a new army. Stop it. There we go. An army with a general that I just don't care about. And you can also be assigned to that general, and your job is just to hold those ports in the Black Sea. But there's another port over here that needs to be held. Sevastopol's more important, though. What's our national focus look like? Okay, it's, I mean, we can't actually justify it by that anymore. If Japan's only way to declare war on you, Ashender, is to subdue the warlords, which he can do after Northern expansion. So you got to start pumping out units ASAP.
Yep.
And you should. I mean, you got plenty of manpower now.
Yeah, if you just want to sell me some of your old and
I
shitty
have
guns,
no equipment to send. 0. We need to start another infantry line. And we need to change these constructions. That's almost done. It'll switch over there. Good. Alright, what we need to do as soon as the purge is over is try and get to that extra research slot. And we need to save all of our political power. We have boosting way too much here. Oh, we need to stop boosting in China.
Yeah, it's never gonna flip, is it?
Relations in Finland is hurting it too. I'm just hoping we can keep Finland out of this. We really have to.
Yeah.
Oh, and the Great Purge weakens us too. I didn't know that. We're going to need that 150 political power to switch over to, hopefully, total economic mobilization, which will be canceled out in terms of manpower by the other one that we're going to choose down there, the heroism. Okay. We've already got war economy. Okay, that's good. I didn't see you change that.
Yeah, yeah.
Why don't we have enough convoys? Aren't we producing those? Oh. I thought we were producing 3 and 3. There we go. And the other thing that we need with our political power is the guy that gives us national unity. I mean, we lose if we lose Moscow anyway, but... The good news is we just hit winter, and he's probably going to not want to invade in winter.
And we do have a general who is a winter specialist.
Yeah, and we've got him on right now, I think, right? Yes, to mention... nope. Oh, we have a general who's a winter specialist. Yeah, I have him out where... on the tank army is where I put Zhukov. And in fact, ugh... How many divisions do the Japanese have here? You know what? I feel like we abandoned the entire Siberian border. Just pull back to Tunatuva, along those rivers there. There's not much there that we care about.
Yeah, there's not. I think that's a good idea.
And we just don't have the divisions. We'll get plenty of them later. but we don't have them now.
Yeah, because that gives us a smaller front to cover. Tuna Tuva on up. Yeah.
And I'm going to pull the tank army actually back to go fight against Germany. We need everything we can get over here. I don't know what we'll do with it yet, but it's there.
He's now doing the Reichsautobahn,
Okay.
but he's already got anti-Comintern pack done.
Yep. We got to keep an eye on that. So one of our next focuses needs to be decryption, or one of our next researches.
Japan's almost done with Northern Expansion.
All right. Actually, we don't have to fall all the way back, now that I think about it. There are some resources there that would be valuable to us, so here's what I think we should do. Ah! Stop changing the map mode. No, why doesn't it just go straight here? Okay. One more. There we go. And we can even transfer all these planes over to here. And have that guard here. It's not great. They're all really low in efficiency, but... yeah, we gotta use our space for time situation here. Navy and Air Force. As we suspected, enemies are everywhere. Naval Reformer, Ground Support Expert. Well, that's not gonna be anything that matters too much. Capital Ships, Prince of Terror, Air Safety. All-Weather Expert is the only thing we could possibly care about there. And I don't think I care about it. Alright, where's all these military factories that should be? Uh-oh, what just happened? Japanese have declared war.
Yeah, good luck, guys.
Wait, that didn't leave our faction, right? No.
No.
Okay. Good luck, guys. Yeah, he's got all those units in China he can't do shit with now. I think we got him there. Okay. I'm gonna watch the east, you watch the west, alright?
Okay.
Alright, and I may have screwed this up. Everybody fucking go. Super speed.
Wasn't it historically accurate that the Soviet Union was getting supplied from the U.S.?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
But they were essentially allies. We're not allied with them right now, but maybe we can get some.
I mean, since the war is going on, like...
Hey, quick point of order. If Moscow falls, you guys lose. How about a little Lend-Lease over here?
Yep. We have a
Japanese war on the Soviet Union.
right.
Axis war on the Soviet Union in 37. Luckily, they attack us in winter, and we all know what happens when that occurs.
Yeah, that's a mistake. Yeah. Okay, so
well, they start in the winter, so they'll, as time goes on, it's only going to get easier for them. They might just sit there at the border, although they look like they're advancing.
They are definitely advancing. So yeah, and about that Lend-Lease.
yeah,
I'm here as a
let's
negotiator.
The only thing I really got right now is fighters. I mean, it's only 1937.
I know.
See.
Oh, France. Here we go, France.
Yeah, France, go get them.
All right, so
All right, I'm hopping out here. If you can send us anything, that would be great.
Go.
All right, negotiation tactics succeeded. I got your planes going there in the east. I think that I may have these guys in the west. I took too long to get them where they're going. But at least we didn't get them trapped over there.
I got a naval invasion too.
You got a naval invasion where?
Near on the east, far east. I do have subs or destroyers
Where?
out there. Yeah.
I don't see any naval invasions. Oh, those guys. Yeah, I don't care about that. Far East is useless. We just try to defend those resources north of Mongolia. Mongolia is going to capitulate, and we've got nothing to stop it.
They might break my line over here.
In fact, I want all of these guys retreating. We can't hold this line. Not with Mongolia there.
I think they're going to break this line already.
The German line? The Germans will?
Yeah.
You've got 10 divisions coming back from Siberia, but I doubt it's going to be enough. They're out of supply. That's not much helpful, actually.
Yeah.
France wants to move. Yeah, whatever, France. All right, England sending us equipment. Poland wants to sign a pact of non-aggression. Are you kidding me?
They already did.
Right?
I have to create a new fallback line.
Do it. I got to do one here for this as well. What is the Japanese focus right now?
Spiritual mobilization.
Okay, good. When they go after the warlords, then we know that we're in trouble. Oh, come on. 18 divisions is not enough, Ashender. Pump them out. What's your equipment like?
Dude. I'm only making 53 guns a day.
You get an armament effort too. Okay. Just delete a lot of these. Those 10 divisions are not arriving fast enough. Why do we have these units in the south falling back to the Dnieper?
Oh, I accidentally. Stupid thing there, and I had to delete it, but they
Okay.
still went there.
Jesus, all these things that we've been building and we can't.
Oh shit.
Alright, I'm going to stop boosting in Finland. We got to just not do it.
Oh, yeah.
Things are just
Yeah,
going to get way
China.
worse as soon as the purge is finished, you know.
Yeah.
Alright, we've got our 10 armor divisions finally showing up over here. We didn't get any completely encircled, have we? Maybe those 3 divisions in the middle there, they are not able to get out, it looks like. Yep, we got a couple overrun there.
Yeah, Japan's gonna be able to just on 18th February on me.
They're working on it?
Yep.
Oh, geez, these fighters have been standing by. They haven't even been active. Yeah, whatever, South Africa. I'm gonna try to get these out of here with strategic movement.
You think I could ask the allies for help if they can send me Lend-Lease?
They said they didn't even have enough for me.
Oh,
Alright, we got those two out of there. Why do we have so little equipment? In 90 days, we'll finally catch up on our equipment quotas. Alright, let me see. I haven't even looked at what's going on over here.
I see your submarines have tied up most of their fleet.
Excellent day. How many factories are we losing over there? Not too many, I hope. One or two. What else could we possibly use to free up here? How much artillery do we have? Not enough. We're short on artillery also. One less on planes. Our motorized is filled, but how much? Actually, we got plenty of motorized. Let's drop that way down. Get all the infantry equipment going. Ah, we got 4 divisions surrounded there. The fall of Leningrad. Someone will be shot. Fall back to Kharkov. And then to the line. It's not that we want not one step back. We actually want a lot of steps back. Yep, we have no convoys. Why did that happen? Because we lost... Well... Did we lose convoys?
Still be... Oh, you know what? We lost naval dockyards.
Well, yeah, but why did we lose convoys?
No, we have 65.
Oh, because we're trying to
We're
get
all-
Lend-Lease? That requires
they were
our
for-
convoys?
Yeah, I think we were doing it for rubber.
Damn it. I forgot to move those guys out.
Back.
Yeah, so we're not even getting our Lend-Lease. I don't think.
Well, appealing to Japan's nicer side failed.
Did they declare?
No, I tried to send them a non-aggression pact and they declined.
Oh yeah, he's.
How are these guys moving via strategic movement and they're going slower than the Japanese conquering Mongolia? That's a little bit concerning. Alright, our eastern front has pulled back pretty much as far as it can go. We've got our armor... Where did our armor go? Right there. If there's a salient that we want to counter push on, we need it to be nearby. Uh-oh, what happened?
I think they declared on me.
Whoa, shit! We couldn't get the guy!
Oh.
Oh,
Okay, then. So, Beta
this,
test
guys.
of the rule set number 1. Not so effective.
I got this, guys.
No, the game's over. They took Moscow.
Yeah, they have Nanjing.
Wait, hey, I sent you guys 1,500.
No, it never got here because we didn't have any convoys.
Oh, I didn't have any convoys.
No.
1,500. Oh, wow, I was joking. Anyways, 1,500 infantry equipment wasn't going to do much. And some old planes. That's all we had. Wow, that was masterful.
That was
huh,
certainly
by the
interesting.
Axis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we kind of planned that it should take longer to get through those national focuses, but they did not. I'm
Amazing.
not sure what I would need to do next time except not build any civilian factories, but the idea was that the rule set was supposed to prevent people from going to war in 36. So they went to war in January of 37 instead.
So,
We're not done. We're not done.
so-
We're going to start
so
again. We're going to see what
Alright.
we can do about the rule set to get back to what the goal was supposed to be.
Let's move up to Axis.
Yeah, let's
How
jump
about-
up.
We will be past.
All right, thank you
Hey,
for breaking
there.
the rules.
Break
The
what
rule
rule?
set. No, not breaking the rules. Breaking the rule set. It's in
Ah,
beta,
right.
and you guys figured out how to get around it pretty damn well.
I told you,
Yeah.
man. We kept telling you about it, and you said no. Let's give the Soviet Union some more.
Okay, so the next game, no German human player until 1943.
I don't think that's what needs to happen. I think we need to not
Something like that.
play a laissez-faire Soviet Union. The entire thing, I was like, we'll just plan for the war starting in 39. Nope.
No.
37, 36 it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you talking about land leasing PRC, and I'm thinking, if you land lease them, that's your production going to them. It doesn't actually help you.
At least
Yes,
the
but it would help them, and they are
Yeah.
us.
Republican
Yes, but-
Republican Spain lasted though.
It did.
Yeah, they did.
It did. It lasted longer than the Soviet Union. Wait a minute. The world reset to like. Why does Republican
No.
Spain look
I-
identical?
I
Because
did
it's
not-
showing
I did
only
not take Spain.
cores.
Oh, okay.
It's showing only
That was
cores.
awesome.
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
So
I did
Italy
not take
just
Spain.
puppet them?
No, I don't like not being allowed to do things. I don't like restrictions. I like consequences. So we got to come up with a rule set that works within that if we can.
Dude, just take out all the rules. Let everybody do whatever they want. It doesn't involve exploits.
That's
You know,
not
there's no
competitive at
exploiting.
all.
Well,
Yes, it
it's
is. 'Cause
limited.
everybody can do everything.
It is
you
true
know,
that
with
having
power.
Japan take nationalist China as a puppet might be a little too good of a possibility.
But okay,
I
hang
don't
on.
think-
But
I
that
still
did
don't
not-
think
that
that
did not play.
matters.
No, it didn't play a
It didn't
huge
matter
thing.
at all.
It didn't
Because
play a
all
huge.
the divisions,
It
all the
didn't.
division I got from China just sat on the PRC border and nothing happened. So
Well,
Yeah,
right. We
they're just
couldn't
there to
call in
scare
communist
PRC.
China because of that border, though.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
the
right.
point.
Well, yeah, I know it was the
Yeah,
point.
but
It was
even-
definitely
even
well
if you
played.
had-
It was absolutely well
Even if
played.
you have,
Yeah.
you had no chance on stopping us in the Western Front. I don't think.
Yeah,
We had what? We have 100 divisions there.
I know you
There
did.
and
We
they
only
were
had
all-
37, I think. No, we had 40 when the tanks showed up.
Yeah. I had like 90 by myself.
There were proper divisions, like 7 infantry to artillery.
I forgot
and
how
shit,
much
like,
in debt of
well-trained.
equipment the Soviets started. It's like 20,000 or
I
25,000.
thought it was
64,000.
more. I thought it was almost
64,000
100.
negative.
No, it's not
64,000 negative
64.
infantry equipment.
I think it's like
Yeah,
25,000.
I think it
normally
was
is-
64.
I know the U.S. starts at a deficit of 27,000. So I mean, 64 for the Soviet Union sounds kind of reasonable with all the stuff they went through.
Yeah, kind of. Why am I demanding stuff and not doing anything?
No, we don't want any more people in the game as miners. Absolutely not. We want fewer people for faster gameplay. That's how you work it. We've already got 10. 10's a good number. So, I guess, I mean, is there a way to prevent early aggression?
Well,
That-
I think maybe I think that Danziger War should be limited to January 38.
That's an interesting one.
Or 39. Oh, I don't know.
No, not
Northern
39,
aggression.
Except you can't even use Danziger War by 38. The tension's too high. I mean, why not just manually justify by
Right.
that point?
We
Yeah.
will then probably.
Or I
Yeah,
But
guess-
it will prevent
And
this
give
for
Fran-
happening.
Deleting
Give
all the
France
weaker
to the
divisions
person.
early didn't do anything. It just redistributed them into new divisions.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I always do it, because they're useless and they don't have veterancy, so you're not even losing that.
Why don't we give you guys a France player, and that should even things up.
That
would-
should help a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that
I,
would even
think,
things up.
I still don't
guess.
think that. But in this situation with France player, you wouldn't have survived either, because well, we are not like defending. I
Defending
guess,
against the
defending
Maginot
Siegfried
is not
Flank.
hard, you're right. Not in 37. France couldn't come back and win in
Yeah,
37.
that's true as well.
Actually,
but it will
that's
take
not,
a lot
that's
of
not,
units
that's
from
not,
our
That's
border.
not exactly true. I've seen France rush Germany in 36 and win. So
Yeah, but in multiplayer.
yeah, in multiplayer.
I'm
because
sure there were
you
things
did-
that I didn't do very well. I haven't played a lot of Soviet Union, to be honest.
You got crushed in Spain.
I did.
You
I
got crushed.
fucked up so bad in Spain. Oh my god! I got super cocky. I'm like, we just cut off
I
the
was
entire southern nationalists. Let me just go up here and
then
try to
you
do
got
it again.
destroyed, and you lost
I got too
everything.
cocky against the AI. I didn't see the Japanese there. I'm like, where are all the
Oh.
Germans? And I didn't see the Japanese.
You don't
I
see
didn't
the
attend anything
Japanese?
on
No,
purpose.
no, I was paying attention. You got me.
Yeah, we wanted,
fair
we
and
wanted
square.
that world tension low so that we could get Poland and get through that.
So all we
But-
wanted to do was just destroy your divisions, and then I just killed.
Our plan hasn't worked perfectly because we also wanted to keep tension low enough that Poland can join allies before it falls.
Yeah, we were like
This-
2%.
They
Uh,
can
the-
always do that. Yeah.
This way, all quite a few more countries, including Finland, would join Axis before the war with Soviets. So,
So if your units didn't get like squad wiped, Bridger, then Poland wouldn't have joined the Allies actually. So you should be lucky with that.
So because that did that increase tension when those
No,
units?
because you reset
you-
extra units.
Oh, I reset more units. You're right. That was another 2%.
Messed it up.
Yeah.
that
So
was-
yeah, it was all part of a master plan. All right, why don't we
was
rehost
so
it?
happy
Why
to
don't we
see
rehost it
you.
and start it again? Because we clearly have failed in the branding of this epic game of watch it over the course of weeks.
Destroyed.
And I take full partial credit on that.
The purge right now was also beautiful because you were in the purge while we were fighting you, and it was like, oh, good, this is good.
And
This is
Peter,
good.
We
you
saw
remember
it coming
the-
too. I knew it was coming, and as soon as we saw you going down Eastern Claims, we're like, oh shit! And they're gonna try and hit us from two sides. And
Hell yeah.
at that moment, we just started pumping out military factories and moved all our civilians to the bottom, and it still wasn't enough.
Peter,
Yeah,
remember
it
the
was
discussion we had a
too late
couple of
by
days
then.
ago?
That's pretty good.
Where you were talking about PRC being overpowered, and I was like, no, let them do whatever they want. He was like, no, PRC is too strong. We need to give them some more.
In
I'm
our
like,
other
no.
games, they definitely seem that way, but it's certainly
Yeah, but
possible
they're not
that the Axis just
Player
didn't play.
quality.
Hey,
Player
you
Yeah, we
quality.
changed it up.
know what we were wondering in the Allies? Now, in the British tree, there's what you can get to Indian independence. Now, if we got to the Indian independence, would that cancel out the 15%
Yeah.
for the Raj? And
I
would
guess
let-
because they're not a puppet anymore. You mean?
yeah.
I don't know.
Could the U-
yeah, I
could the
mean,
US
that
could
would
the
be an
US do
interesting
it
thing to
too?
test. That would be
Yeah.
interesting to test because then you're just giving them to the AI, and I mean the AI might send them to
You're
you as
taking it back.
expeditions too. While we're
Yeah,
talking,
you'll
why
take
don't we? Can you rehost it in a Sentius?
Yeah, sure. We'll just I will click done here on the peace treaty.
I don't
But
think.
I don't
I
have
think
to-
you can just exit. I don't think you need to save anything.
okay, but
there.
I
It's
think
okay.
if you want to play like a proper, we need to come
Right,
up
we did.
with
We
a
have to-
better
we have
set
to-
of
right.
rules first.
Yeah.
Do you want to change any of the rules? Otherwise, I'll just
You
do
wanna
this
you wanna change the teams up a bit?
Yeah, you might
Because,
want to.
it looks
Team change
I
is
want
also
another
fine.
shot at the USSR. I obviously played pretty crappy, but I learned so much.
But
Yeah.
it looked like it's a little unbalanced because you guys don't look very experienced.
Oh.
So I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
I'm
listen,
saying
I was just
Yeah,
role
okay.
playing the Soviet Union, okay?
right role playing, losing all your tanks.
Yeah,
my-
exactly.
Okay.
Kane.
Okay.
In my defense, I was playing the PRC that you really can't do much, especially whenever you took China.
Which is why.
So do we
I
want to
said
take
the
a short
PRC
break and then come back soon?
doesn't-
Yeah, let's do
PRC
5
doesn't
minutes.
have to be gimped.
All right, yeah, because I'd like a cup of coffee. So
Right,
And
we can
everyone
have a
can
short break, I
refresh
guess.
themselves and think about what
Shall
adjustments
we
might
join
want
the
to make.
game first?
Sit
Join
in
the
your
game.
corner and think about what you did
Now,
wrong.
Skiva, you can't.
Host the game.
Deleting those
Host the game,
divisions
join the game,
doesn't
and then-
make things disappear. All it does is add the equipment to my other troops.
Okay,
Having
host the game,
having
join the game,
an
and then go
extra
in game.
24
All right.
half-strength divisions isn't going to help at all against the
Game is up.
Germans.
Yeah, so join the game and then go FK. That's fine.
All right, there it is.
And don't say out the
Same
secret
boss.
password. Yeah, don't say out the secret password. Everybody on stream's watching.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, I went to my break screen.
What, you mean the password wombat?
No, not the wombat.
The combat wombat.
Did you just give it away?
Super.
Alright,
super
AFK.
combat.
AFK.
Yeah, me too.
No, deleting the divisions doesn't lose you anything. I'm trying to explain this. You don't lose manpower or equipment by deleting them. I was at a deficit in equipment the entire game. If I hadn't deleted them and just switched them to infantry equipment, all that would have happened is the rest of my units would have had less equipment, and I would have had another bunch of half-strength divisions, still not enough to do anything. It's
Keep in
literally no
mind, though,
different.
You may have under-equipped divisions, but you still got several 100,000 men ready to throw themselves on machine guns.
There you go. That might be
Alright,
it.
but
But
AFK
the whole point of deleting them was by the time war breaks out, I will have made enough equipment to remake these divisions with full proper equipment. That was the whole point of
Worked real well, didn't it?
the rule set. And then they broke it. And I was afraid that would be possible, to be honest. I was not expecting it to happen so fast. I guess I didn't look closely enough at the German tree as to how quickly you can get to Danziger War. But Northern Expansion would also allow the Japanese to declare and call in the Germans, and I think that's actually kind of what happened. It was just Danziger War lets them get through Poland. And I kind of thought of Poland as a shield. That's why I put, 40 divisions on the Japanese border and said, come at me, bro. More divisions wouldn't slow them down. It would just be just as easy to encircle crappy divisions as it would be to not. But yeah, I had no choice but to fall back. Otherwise, they'd all just be encircled. Tried to hold along the river, didn't work.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually won by deleting a division.
No, it's not deleting them. It's just sending them back to the pool so I can remake them.
But you really are deleting a division. You're not deleting the manpower or anything. You're deleting a fighting unit.
Yes,
like
because the idea was to rebuild it later as a better division.
Maybe so. Maybe so.
If the war, obviously that plan is flawed if the war breaks out in 36 or 37 or what have you. But if the war hadn't broken out until 38, we would have had that extra year of production, and we would have reproduced those divisions, is the idea.
And that's why we declared the war so early, because you would outproduce us.
Yes. It's definitely advantageous, because that's the whole point, is the Soviet Union is to start weak and grow stronger, but they're supposed to be attacked when they're weak-ish in 40-41 period, and that is how the balance is achieved.
Yeah, kinda.
There's definitely a lot of stuff I could have done better. I'm not trying to make an excuse.
No, but I mean, we had prepared for exactly pretty much this, and I expected more troops on your border, but you drew them back behind the river, which was a good idea, but there were just not enough, and I was able to push through in the north where you just had one division, and that way I could circle around.
Yeah, I saw that division, and I was like, I wish I had my reserves here right now.
I saw you try to reinforce it, and then I engaged your reinforcements.
Yep. It was a long shot that maybe you weren't keeping an eye on the one battle that you were winning really well.
Yeah, just notice if it's really green, so.
Yeah.
And we have 2 players, of course, that helps.
Yeah, I mean, we have 2 players too, but I was trying to watch the East as well, and Eastwood was watching the West.
In Germany itself, and you only had 1. That's a big handicap for you now.
Well, no, Eastwood was also with me on the Soviet Union, but I was mostly focusing on the East.
Ah, right. So, yeah. Okay, yeah.
No, Purge can't come first because those beautiful factories. It's so... I hate doing Purge first. But if in a situation where war will break out in 37, you're right. Purge absolutely has to come first.
If the teams need any rebalancing, I'm available. I didn't set up a stream because I didn't think I'd need to. I will for next time, just in case. So it's set up ahead of time.
I don't think you can historically add another nation to the Comintern faction, other than what we've already done.
Or allies or whatever. I mean, France would be too strong though. Putting France would just put it unbalanced in the other direction, I think.
Yeah, that's my interpretation. I think definitely the Soviet Union is too weak at the start, as has been shown. I mean, you guys had. I mean, I could have built a second line of infantry. We basically had assigned 13 factories to infantry equipment at the beginning, and then I added a couple more sprinkled throughout the 36, and then we tried to add a second line. But the only thing I could have done better was basically put all of our factories on infantry and ignore fighters, ignore support equipment, ignore artillery, and ignore light tanks. And then I might have gotten enough infantry equipment to fill all of my guys and build maybe 20 more divisions before that whole thing happened. And that still would have been, maybe 125, maybe 130 divisions to try to fight two-front war against 3 nations with probably collectively 300 divisions or more.
I'll throw this out there. I could just play a player-controlled punching bag Poland to just sort of slow everything down.
That's not really... I mean, I want this rule set to be something ideally that can be used outside of this particular endeavor in an enjoyable way too. I mean, and I'd certainly appreciate your willingness to go down with the ship, so to speak. But the thing I want to be able to make it is not every group of people that are going to be playing are going to want to have that situation.
Right, of course. And if somebody else wants to take a swing at Germany or just switch his faction out, like going from the Allies to the Axis or something like that, I'm up for that as well.
Hey, I'm getting a message that co-op isn't allowed when I tried to join the.
Sorry, I set it off.
He needs to check the box there.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Bridger.
Yes.
What about the Axis has to control Paris before they can attack?
That's an interesting one. It's pretty...
yeah.
It does... I mean, obviously, it's historical.
Yeah, it seems like a good idea.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
But if France falls in 30 or 40 days, what does that really buy us?
They always fall in 40 days, so...
You will think about it, though, because they have to go down a different focus tree to even... Well, not really try to get at France, but it helps a lot if they go down a different focus tree.
Well, this now indicates... They were somebody had a rule where they mandated the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact be added, and I was like, why is that? And they said it's for protection of the Soviets, and I didn't understand what they were saying, but now I see.
But it forces Germany to go down a specific path, which is really annoying.
Yeah, I don't want to force them to go down a specific path. I want to allow... I like the idea of allowing an East first scenario, right? That's a really interesting and sort of ahistorical, but could have been historical thing. If Germany had ignored France and gone for the Soviets in 1940, if Poland had reached out to the Soviets, I think that would be a very interesting and much more balanced setup in the end. But, not in 37. It's just too soon.
We tried and it didn't work. So, it worked for us.
There you go.
Yeah, I think, we will have to...
So let me try to collect our suggestions here. We had a couple of them. One is Danziger War isn't pursuable until a certain date. That's certainly possible.
Yeah. Easy stopgap.
But that would prevent Germany and Italy from really fighting the Soviet Union at the same time as Japan early in the game. Japan could still fight the Soviet Union early.
Not really, because they can.
With northern expansion.
Different ways. Yeah. And, I mean, Japan can call them in, which just makes for a really weird war.
It does.
Right, I'm back. What's happening?
I think the clear solution here is Ferocian plays Poland and cannot join any faction. Just there to be between the Soviets.
But as we as well as you might be able to get Poland up by 1939 to resist the Germans, you're not going to do it by 1937. It's just not going to happen.
It would make them weaker by the time they got to the Soviets, and
I don't think it would make them weaker enough. 300 divisions versus 100 and even 150 Soviet divisions still wouldn't.
Not even a fight, man.
Right. So.
Are we having a French player, a France player?
No. I don't think we want.
Oh, that would be too much.
That's overcompensating in favor of the Allies, to be honest.
I think the idea that you have to, like, those two ideas, that you need to wait till 38 to go for Poland, and another one, that you need to control Paris before you can go for Soviet Union. It's a bit railroady, but I think it's
Now, does that include
implementing those two things.
the Japanese need to wait until
No.
Paris, or only the Germans?
No,
and the
I don't
European
think.
axis.
No, I think we should allow it. It's difficult to conquer Soviet Union from Japan anyway, so I don't think we need to.
Yeah, it's not possible.
Do that.
Right.
Well,
so I think we're looking for a set of rules that will allow us to play for more than like 45
For
minutes.
3 years.
Yeah.
Unless, but we could rebrand it as 4 games in 3 hours. We could do that. So
I
Let's
understand.
Just like speed chess.
yeah.
Speed HOI4.
So some rules that would limit when Germany can just go nuts are good, so that we can have a we can have a game that lasts more than one session. So
Yes.
That is true.
I think that's what we should
So
aim the rules at.
mandating
But
the
for
Molotov-Ribbentrop
the-
Pact certainly solves that issue, but I don't like it.
Mhm.
No, I think that the two things together, as I mentioned, Poland in 38, not only dancing or war, but you also can't just
Puppet them,
justify
or
war.
befriend them, right?
Yeah, you just can't do anything to Poland before 38, and you need to control Paris before you go to war with Soviets. That would usually mean that you attack Poland, then attack France, then attack Soviets, and that should make you.
All right, let's give that a shot. I mean, this is the first big hole we found is the Soviets are super weak early, and we have to deal with that.
And that's what I told you.
No, you're not. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I have I'll fully admit it. I have not played a ton of multiplayer in
exactly
in the main thing. We've played a bunch of the structured ones for the Armchair Generals over the last couple weeks. It was like 1 or 2. Well, we started the second game recently, but the reasoning is I don't want to play a game for 3 years and then stop because somebody leaves, or like just random people on the internet. I wish I had like full days where I could just be like, okay, everybody who wants to play for a whole day, let's just sit down and do it. Like I don't want to end the games and not pick them back up is my thing. But that's why I organize these bigger ones so that we can figure this out. Okay, so let's.
We could do a weekend all day game so the Europeans can get in as well.
Yeah, we could totally do something like that in the future. Let's start this one up again, and we'll see what there is to do with the 38 being the restriction for Danziger War and befriend Poland. Those two are locked behind 38, and then I don't think we need the Paris one, to be honest.
I think we do.
You think we do? All right, we'll throw the Paris one in there as well.
The Paris one would be a big help.
Yeah,
and that would allow Britain to do some resisting.
That you have to control Paris to.
That's true. It would actually get Britain involved in the war, because pretty much the Allies did nothing but lose for no purpose of their own, right?
They were in the war.
I mean, we destroyed the Kriegsmarine, but that's it.
Yeah, you did.
German Navy came
All
out
right,
of
why doesn't
port again.
everybody
That's always a mistake.
go ahead and click your nations ready up? Let's get this thing rolling. We've already been
And
talking. We're
throw a
probably
minute
hemorrhaging viewers that are like, this is nonsense.
But just to be sure, what is exactly the Paris rule?
You have to control Paris as axis before
Before-
you can go to war with Soviet Union.
So,
As
should it
Germany
be-
or Italy.
Should it be just
But,
control
Japan
Paris
can
or
go
France
to-
capitulate?
It's usually the same thing.
Usually it's the same.
2 days. It's 2 days difference sometimes, but that's about it.
Ready up, guys.
Ready up. Let's do this.
Oh shit! Sorry.
All right, here we go.
All right.
I mean, that's an interesting option too. Japan can't join until 39 or something like that. It's got a historical precedent.
Do you want to? Because I can choose not to join Axis. I can set my own faction.
I don't know if it's necessary.
Own faction.
Yet.
You're still part of the Axis, boy.
They're pulling you in. All right, so let's do the same thing. Let's split off for 5 minutes, get the starts going, and let's see how this
we
one
could
works.
probably strategize a little
You guys
bit.
are in our
Absolutely.
channel.
Yeah, we're leaving. We're leaving. All right. Dammy Cham, there you are. What happened, man?
I've been here. I sent you a message on Steven one. My dog A to B had to take him to the.
Oh no,
animal
that sucks.
hospital. No, he's fine. He's a big dummy.
All right, well, without you, we lost horribly. It's all your fault.
I was watching. I caught the end there. I did not anticipate Japan puppeting China. I don't think I could have done anything.
Now, that's another thing. We didn't address it, but...
Yeah, we should make that.
Yeah,
'cause they puppet them and then.
That's not fair.
Yeah.
They
You didn't
they
go to
should
war.
have to fight.
I mean,
Because
a lot
when
of
they
it is
puppet 'em, that
predicated on them
increases
fighting.
the Axis faction leadership in China. So that means all the influencing I saw you were doing, it won't work because they have to fight the Axis first before they'll
Right.
start flipping territory over the PRC.
Let me jump back up. You know what? Let's just leave it be. Leave it be. If they puppet them,
Oh, yeah, it doesn't have
it
to be
might
for this
fire.
game.
If it doesn't, it doesn't.
You should just rules for the future. We should.
Yeah, we can
consider.
definitely think about that. If it puppets again and we find out that it's an issue in this game with these additional rules, then we can think about it. I wonder if they can puppet China while China is at war with the PRC. This is an interesting question.
I think they can.
This time I'm starting with 15 infantry factories because clearly we didn't have enough there.
I know that whenever PRC and or China is fighting or not, they get a little message saying we can get a truce so we can like deal with a common invader. So
Yeah, but that puts them in a faction together.
Yeah.
Which bumps them out of the USSR if they're already in the USSR, which is.
I've never, when I played our test games, actually I probably shouldn't do that. When I played our test games, the pop-up to create the Chinese United Front never arrived when I was in a faction, if I remember correctly, with the Soviet Union. I could be wrong, though.
Did you say that you said ceasefire, right? Not continue fighting?
Ceasefire, I think that's what I said. Yeah, that's not, is that the one that makes the Chinese United Front?
No, that's the one that eventually gives the option to. But you have to start
okay.
that one, and then like, oh, let's fight together now.
Gotcha. Okay,
It's not
so
instantaneous.
let's get our other, what was the other thing we're going to start with? Electromechanical engineering, that's right. And now, theoretically, if this plan, again, if it slows down the war, then our original plan should work.
Guys,
What's up, commies?
How is the... when can we justify war, basically, as Axis? What are the rules on that?
Well, the only...
Two basic questions. Can Japan go to war on their own rights? And
I think we were saying, yes, they can go to war with the Soviet Union.
And we can join that, but without going to war to Poland, like if we wanted to.
Right.
For some reason.
I think that is the case. That is what we were planning.
Okay, and second one, can we just start day one justifying, day 40, justifying war against France, or there are some other
No, the restriction is you cannot justify a war goal without a claim until world tension hits 100%. And Germany doesn't get any claims on France, even though it's weird. Like, they should get claims on Alsace, you'd think, but they don't.
All right. Okay. That's okay. We know that now. All right.
So everybody cannot declare war without a war goal, without a national focus or claim until 100%. Is that right?
Until the world tension hits 100%. Yes, that was the original rule.
All right.
Okay, but as Japan, I can still attack anybody along my national focuses.
That's
right?
That's the idea. Yes.
And only national focus that is delayed is the Polish one.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. We will need a few minutes to strategize.
Sure.
As well, that kind of changes.
We were also talking about whether or not puppeting China is a problem, and the problem is we're going to find out. So go ahead and puppeting China is not prohibited at the moment.
You know what? I'm just gonna attack them.
Okay.
I'll give you guys a handicap. I'll attack China. We'll do that, and then that will delay the war by a year at least. So it should be good then.
Okay.
All right. Going back then.
Sounds good. Yeah, because our war with Japan goal is deep behind this center tree that we can't get to. So he can actually attack China fairly easily without worrying about retribution from us. That's the idea anyway.
Now, I do know, however, I can get the Gongzi click or whatever it's called as a core state. So I'm thinking if I can get, stage a coup in China, on the border, I could take that big lot from them and surround them.
Would staging a coup actually get it for you, though?
Yeah, because it starts the communist, and it won't start off belonging to PRC, but a little event will fire up. It's like, oh, we joined together now.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So technically speaking, if they do go to war with China, which they probably will,
I think if they go to war with China, you go to war with China. We just take over as much as we can.
Yeah.
So we can split it. Split the spoils. Okay. What else do we need to worry about here? No divisions in basic training. Insufficient resources. Let's get the rubber traded for through France again. Okay.
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna go for Exhibition-ma, or however you say that one, first, so that way I can get a smaller front with the Japanese.
If you do that, I can't help you, but you still might successfully be able to. Just remember that the fascists might be able to get in there as volunteers.
You're not going to go after Shanxi or Shaanxi?
Yeah.
Not immediately.
That's a
Shaanxi is much weaker.
Yeah.
True. But if we go ahead and join a faction now, I can just go to war with Xinjiang or however you pronounce that one.
That's true. That if you go to war with
invade into
Xinjiang
that
first, I can get it for you faster, which is both a blessing and a curse. If Xinjiang chooses some good national focuses to add factories, then it's probably better to wait a little bit.
Hey, Bridger.
Yes.
Duskopis has some problems. He can't select units. He can drag boxes around them. His naval units. He can drag boxes around them and he can pick them, but he can't reassign them to ports and stuff. His control right click's not working. So I don't know if we want to rehost.
You know what? Mine, I can't click on individual units either. I can only drag select them.
That's what he's got. Yep.
That's weird. Maybe we could try unpausing the game for a moment and then repausing it to see if the other guys have it. Hold on one second.
Yeah.
Hey guys, we've got a weird situation here. If you click on a single unit, are you able to select it right now? We can box select units?
I can't.
Something
No, I
must
can't.
be
I can only
weird.
box select. I can't click it. Yeah.
Let's try unpausing for like an hour and repausing and see if that fixes it. Otherwise, we might have to rehost here.
Where's the override?
Nope. Let's rehost real quick. Sorry about that, guys.
Can we save at least?
Weird.
Hang on. Can we save this because I've done stuff already?
Yeah,
so
that's not
I
a bad
wanna make sure.
idea. Let's try it.
All right,
Essentially,
I'll make it
save
safe.
it and we'll rehost real quick. All right, we're gonna rehost
what's
real
going
quick
on.
since that apparently is causing some issues here.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll try again.
Innocentius is gonna save it, so if you made some changes to your research and stuff, we can start up faster. All right, let's exit the game. They're gonna rehost it.
Okay.
Damn, this is not going as smoothly as I had planned. Welcome to Hearts of Iron 4. I don't think anti-air tanks do a lot of really good anti-tank damage. The Toad anti-air does seem to have a decent piercing. I was kind of surprised that the anti-air armored units didn't have as good a piercing and hard attack as the tanks. Or as the Toad anti-air.
It's up.
Awesome.
Is that supposed to represent like 88s?
Toad AT is kind of supposed to represent 88s and those kinds of flak cannons.
Now that we
Yeah.
started a new game, Dami, do you want to go ahead and get in? I am just reserve.
Yeah, we can get you back in if you want.
me to.
Yeah.
I really don't, but
Oh, well, if you want to play, bro, it's all good.
I've played 2 games so far. It's your turn.
All right, I'll hop in.
The problem is that we have done some examinations of the anti-tank units that are in the divisions, and they're just awful. They just don't seem to do anything. They shoot down 1 or 2 planes over the course of a long battle, and it just doesn't seem to be worth it to take up 2 width and a bunch of production and a bunch of organization on a unit that may shoot down 1 or 2 planes over the course of a long battle. It doesn't seem to reduce the damage you take from Kaz. All it does is maybe shoot 1 or 2 down.
Besides, you're just doing no man's land and the flag for Communist China?
Yeah, but the flag one isn't required because it doesn't change the...
Okay. Checksum.
What you call it? Checksum, yes.
We could do co-op Communist China.
Then we'd have 4 players. That's not fair.
Some pretty awesome micromanagement right there. Whoopsies.
So Damage, your stream is going to be coming up here this time. Yeah, what the hell? Ashender, you weren't lagging it at all last time. Why don't you come in and play it anyway?
Oh, okay.
I don't think co-op Communist China is needed. You can be there as an advisory capacity. If they get really big, then we have to worry about it. But
Do you want me to jump in USSR then?
No, you should definitely jump in as Communist China. We definitely shouldn't add a third person to the USSR. That is too big of a bonus to the Soviet Union.
And the fact that one of us, like the three of us, could try to figure out where a division wants to go, and the division commander just like freaks the fuck out. So you got 3 Stalins trying to tell him what to do.
They panic.
Communist China.
I'm just like, how did Germany build so many divisions?
That did seem like really interesting. I wonder, because he got Anschluss way faster than I expected him to be able to.
He probably made small ones and popped them out real fast.
But it's not about divisions
it's just manpower,
size.
though,
It's
but
just
you can
manpower.
get more manpower. Yeah, but if you make a whole
he
bunch
probably
of them,
popped
really
them up
small, there's not as
before they
much
got full
experience.
equipment, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
You
probably
only
the
need
way
that,
to do it.
That 20%.
That's I'm almost positive that's how he did it. His divisions were probably under strength until they went to war with us. That's why there was a small delay between conquering Poland and going to war with us. They were probably finishing getting everybody fully up to strength.
Bridge radio.
Bloop.
No, I think co-op Communist China is going to be a little OP.
You're damn right.
It definitely can be, I think, especially if they get a bunch of nationalist China.
It's hard telling. Japan player is really good. I was watching.
Oh, he absolutely is. I think he might be the most experienced player that in the game right now. I think the host forgot. Okay, first thing, let's check and see if we can click on individual divisions. Still can't. That's
we're gonna have to rehost because he didn't save, and then I did a lot of work. I don't want to have to read.
Yeah, and we still can't click on divisions. Maybe we need to
I think we need to reclose.
You know what?
Yeah,
we were
reopen.
in the peace conference when we
Guys,
quit.
everyone, sorry.
Everybody has to
gonna need to
reboot.
restart the client.
Son of a bitch. The peace conference screwed us up, didn't it?
All right, restart client, and then we'll be back.
Yep. Son of a bitch.
Fantastic, yeah.
At least he did save it. So we got another hour. Let's get this going. We'll get 1 hour. We'll play until like 10:15. At least, if everybody can stay.
Yeah.
I gotta get better at my micro. I want another shot at Spain. I was too busy having a casual conversation. Can't have a casual conversation.
A tear was shed for those units. I was like, no. You're doing real good, son.
I don't think the Comintern is necessarily screwed against the Axis, especially, I mean, I've seen a lot of people complaining that the Comintern is overpowered in multiplayer. I don't know, maybe those people didn't know what they were talking about. Or maybe they just didn't go up against an Axis that attacked them early. Alright, there we go. Game should come back up in a second here, guys. There it is.
Is it the same server ID?
It should be probably a different server ID because it's a different game. But if you just search for if you refresh the numbers, it should be the top one. Or the names, I should say.
I assume it's not up yet. I don't see any 11111 stream team.
Yeah, that's usually what it is. I don't see it though. You know what I'm disappointed in? I'm disappointed that the Axis didn't suggest different rules to be... Actually, that's not true. Because Kane did. He's like, no, man, they're OP.
Yeah, I was watching all like the general, like, oh no, they're too strong. He's like, oh, I wouldn't worry about it. I'm like, oh, he knows something's up.
But again, every argument that I was making was assuming that the rules would prevent a significant amount of aggression from the European Axis until a certain date, which we have kind of fixed. But I just completely kind of ignored the possibility that the Germans would just go down, reassert eastern claims, and declare on Poland without doing anything else. I was too blinded by history, is really what it comes down to.
Do you know with Lend-Lease, does it matter what port it goes to? Is that limiting how much Lend-Lease you can
No,
get
I don't
from
think
someone?
that has an effect on how much Lend-Lease. It's really just number of convoys.
Game's up.
So if you have no ports, can you still get?
Probably not. I think you need a port. I'm not sure if it matters which port. I haven't done really any tests on that, though.
I was just wondering if, like, USA could...
No, you don't need a player for
PRC.
Allied France. That will cripple the Axis instead. I mean, sorry. Better to say it will cripple the Axis in the long run. In the short term, a player for Allied France with the previous game wouldn't have done anything because Moscow falls before they can take advantage of it. The ideal situation is to nail the period of time when invading the Soviet Union is difficult but not impossible.
Are you sure you don't want to go Communist France this run, Bridger?
Yes, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure that might... actually, I'm not sure if that would screw over the Allies.
Well, it'd screw over the Axis at least a little bit.
I don't know. Communist France... I feel like in that case, Germany could beeline for taking out France instead of taking out Soviet Union. Communist France can have that whole civil war thing break out, and Germany can go eat them in 2 bites with... I'm going to hit ready here. Who are we missing? We're missing one... No, we got 3. We're missing...
Italy.
Italy. That's who we're missing.
Italy. Did Italy join?
They started without Italy.
Well,
Come on, guys!
They don't need no Italy.
Perfect.
The Axis have spoken.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, Joshua was not wrong. As soon as Poland fell, sending everything... You see how long it took? As soon as Poland fell, I spent those tanks back over, and it took them until the enemy was basically on the border of Moscow before they got there. You know what they did, though? They finished capitulating us before the purges were over. That's why, because we had that 20% malice.
Well, don't you get a deduction even after the purge?
Oh, you do not on your. You get a 5% instead of a 20%.
Oh.
Oops, not host. Join. All right, we got it this time, guys. We got it. So one thing I was thinking, should we save our flip to our economy laws until we get called into, until we get into the war with Xinjiang, so that we can get war economy instead of partial mobilization?
Yeah.
That's quite a boost.
And instead maybe use some of that early political power to do something else? Like get a decent...
Yeah, because once tension... Because that was the first two
Oh, but
things
that requires
we spent
15%. That's right.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Yeah, and we can't wait for 15%. We gotta get that... We gotta get off a civilian economy. So that's no question. All right, now we got Italy. We don't have Damichem. Oh, we do.
Yeah.
We're missing the other UK player. Yeah, I don't think that's right. There you go.
Now, I totally thought this on my own and didn't look at your stream later, but instead of cooping the area next to the Gongzi Click, we could just coop the Beijing area.
Yeah. I'm concerned with the way that coups work because the peace deals with regards to, and I probably should have made a rule against coupping nations. You can cause them to have a civil war if you flip them ideologically or something, but
doesn't China, Communist China, practically coup them anyway?
We're missing somebody still. We're missing UK.
Oh, we don't need it. No, isn't Descopus UK?
Yeah, we need a second. They're supposed to have 2.
Oh.
But yeah, there are some really funky things that happen with coups. I don't know if China's better at it because of the whole Chinese Civil War event chain, but like there are situations where if you attack a country that's in a civil war and then the civil war is resolved, suddenly all the territory that you took over can go back to somebody else, or some nonsense can happen.
Someone else besides the Civil War people?
Yeah, no, I've seen a bunch of posts on Reddit where, so for example, France gets into a civil war. Germany invades and takes over a whole bunch of France, and then as a result, one side in the civil war capitulates, the other side just retakes all of the territory that Germany held. It's kind of bizarre. So civil war peace deals are specifically the problems. Okay, good. So he loaded the thing, so we're already up on that. So Stalin Constitution still needed. As far as our construction, let's filter in some of these civilian factories every short while.
Yeah, Demi, we're gonna start with
or some military factories rather. Just have a few more at the beginning. And maybe we don't use our political on Turkey. We only need to do that if they flip it, but doing it early does help prevent them flipping it. It's difficult to say.
You could help
China. Yeah, well, if you don't double China with political power and multiplayer, Japan takes it too fast before it fires off.
Yeah.
And you can get lucky with it. It might like convert the area between Yunnan and Jibisma, and you can go in there and take out the other warlords. But you have to do that before China goes to war with Japan, because they'll just gobble them up.
Oh, rubber hasn't fired yet. Okay. All right, I told them we're ready when they are. So let me start organizing the army here.
Well, screw this road thing.
Screw the what now?
Let's build an air base in PRC.
Yeah, if you build an air base, if we can get planes in there, and we get air superiority, that can hurt the Japanese movement.
It can also help conquer the other miners there faster.
Yeah, with the way things are going, it'll be done October. Wow, one factory. That's impressive.
We just don't have enough field marshals that are any good. I wish we could purge these assholes with the old guard trait.
Yeah.
Don't they lose the old guard trait the more time they're in battle?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. I don't think there's any way to remove it. Right,
well,
so
I think if they're generally promoted to field marshal, they lose it.
No, they don't.
They still keep it?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you lose all your traits.
Nope, that's the only one they don't lose.
Oh, that's a... You need to send in.
And besides, the field marshals that we have are the ones with the old guard.
Makes
sense. You know
sense.
what? Let's do... If we're going to do an offensive situation here, and we think it's going to be successful at any point, it should be like this. That's the goal. There we go. That's the first goal, anyway. Let's
Is the
find our
USSR
mountains.
making ships, or are they just dumping everything to convoys?
There's not much ships to deal with there.
Because I saw last game we ran out of convoys.
Yeah, I switched everything to go to convoys after it finishes building the initial stuff.
Oh, sweet as.
So this is the guy we were going to give our potential field marshal to in China. Give him a little experience if we can. Alright, but then... 2 of those are actually going to form a brand new thing. Oops, I deselected them. Dang it. That's the guy. These 2 plus... Let's get the 5 volunteers set up. We'll send them with Zukov or something similar to Zukov. How about Roskovskovy?
We still gonna do the same thing, clear out those NKVD unit?
I think so. I just want to let it start so I can look at the logistics before and after and see how much of a deficit it actually cleans up.
Do you go down NKVD or do you do reorganized army?
Well, we didn't get a chance to do anything last time, but usually I do reorganized army.
Yeah, I don't quite see what like the bonuses are compared to NKVD.
It doesn't show you the NKVD bonuses, but there's like a 30% bonus to reinforce rate, and I think division recovery rate as well.
Oh, that's pretty nice. That's for all divisions, it's not NKVD.
I'm hitting go. It's not just for the NKVD division types. All right, there we go. We're in the whole 31,000 at the beginning. If I delete the crappy divisions, we will get a lot of equipment back.
Yeah, it jumped up to 41,000.
Oh, wow, it jumped up? How did it do that? We were in the hole a lot more than I anticipated. I only played USSR once, and it was quite a long time ago. And perhaps I should have done a few more games against the AI before we jumped in here. We want to get rid of that. This is all cavalry. Get rid of them. So that gets us down to 37,000. We got about 4,000 equipment back from that. And then we need to change
Do y'all
this
want to help us flip China?
Yeah, I think we'll do that instead of Turkey. That's probably more helpful. We'll see how that works out.
I got it. Oh, you got it.
All right.
Sorry.
And our mountains, we want... Oops, not that. We want them to be elite-ish. Along with our armor units. There we go. And then... Now we can go and get rid of the NKVD ones.
So do you want the airbase instead of getting the steel and trade for basic infantry equipment?
Do we have any resources that they can trade us for?
No.
Tungsten.
We have steel and tungsten. But I don't think they really need tungsten.
Hey, you guys want to give us a factory?
I don't think we can give you a factory. We can give you some Lend-Lease when the war breaks out.
We have an factory.
Maybe we can ask the United States. Maybe they can buy some tungsten.
Yeah.
Just line up over here.
Oh, never mind. There's no possible trade route.
So, you should only invite... so what is your plan still to go after Z by Saint Ma first?
We're sinking first.
Well, that's true.
Shanxi.
We can do sinking. I'm going to add these infantry to the mountain army for now. Oh, and actually there might be some mountain troops in there.
What?
What do you mean what?
We're negative 56 political power.
That's because we got the border conflict with China, and we lost.
Ooh.
That didn't pop
I
up
don't know
for me.
what the odds are to win or lose that, or if it's just based off the AI's response.
That's a good
Yeah,
question.
That didn't even show up for me, dude.
Kenny, the new rule that we added is that Germany has to take Paris before going to war with the Soviets, and they can't do Danzig or war or puppet Poland until January 1st, 1938.
Did you not see that event?
No, only the controller sees the events.
Oh yeah.
I thought the controller was the first one that hops in.
No, you can set who it is. I promoted you.
You promoted him. Oh, how did this guy survive?
He is now Mao-Zedong.
Wait a minute.
I'll refer this to you. Do you want more
okay.
steel or do you want an airbase?
I didn't want these guys to get involved in that.
I would think it's
two units, good. All right,
we don't have any
a little bit
right
more
now,
on
so
the.
it's kind of pointless.
True.
But we do have people that need guns.
True, but if there were airplanes based out of that airfield, it'd be really nice to have a little bit of air superiority.
Right, but like you said, it doesn't take very long to make the air. So once we take Shanxi, we should get an extra factory, I think.
Yeah, looking at the production or the construction tab, the airfield has one of the lowest construction costs.
Are you? So you're getting ready to justify against Xinjiang?
It'll be a while.
It can't be a while. It has to be now.
We're negative 44.
We got that negative 44 because we lost the border conflict.
Oh, okay.
It's such a terrible.
It is what it is.
But we had this border dispute with China. I think we also get like 100 if we win that.
Yeah, what is the effect of all that? Is that just a bunch of attrition?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, also, but we are getting political effort, so it won't be too long.
There,
How much attrition are you getting from being in that? Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, we only got 2% for being in it. It's not much.
Whoa. Where do we get our political power from?
We won the Chinese border conflict. So we got 100.
Oh, we'll start Xinjiang. All right.
Got it. Might as well go for Zibi-san Ma next, I guess. I'll leave the next one up to you. Man, the micromanaging is real in this game.
So, because I went to go click on send or justify, but you already clicked it, I was left with no choice but to cancel. So we lost 25 political power. So just let me know.
Oh, no. All right, this again.
Because it doesn't give you any options other than cancel, and it's either cancel or send. So there's no way I could out-click that.
Why does the volunteers only have... Oh, somehow the mountaineers got taken out.
Do you want to... Hey guys, I'm actually going to... This is for the stream. This is going to be some next level decision making. Demi, do you want to send these guys to exercise or not?
Not really. Don't they just lose equipment?
Yeah, but you get XP.
Not by much. Yeah, not by much, and we're getting XP. Like, some of them are fresh, green.
Yeah, sure we can.
Alright.
I usually don't bother because they see so much action. And it's not like we ever run out of manpower.
We're at 500,000, dude. That's pretty low to me.
Yeah, but once we take the warlords, it jacks up pretty high. And then assuming we get some free territory from Nat China, it jumps up even higher. We don't quite get as much as if we were fascist, because then we could go down the paramilitary.
Japan is going straight down Chinese border incident.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't make sense for them necessarily to wait too long.
Should we justify against Nat China?
Nah.
That should be one of the ones soonish. What's up?
Hey, we'll have to reduce the volunteers by 1.5.
Why?
It only allows.
Oh
us to
yeah, yeah,
send-
yeah. I meant to have 5 in there. Sorry. Yeah, I gotcha.
So you want to justify against China or ZB Zama?
I'll let you make this choice.
Okay, dokie. Well, let's just hope Japan does
Just
not
put
go
it
to
there
war
for
with
now.
China.
If they do,
Yeah,
let's go
they're
ahead
going
and
to war with
justify.
China.
Yeah, if they do, let's just go ahead and justify against it.
Yeah, there definitely are because we talked about not. All right, what's next? Do you still want to do the 5-year plan?
I think so.
Okay.
We need
Yeah,
to. So we're gonna get you Xinjiang ASAP.
Yeah, we already joined the communist.
I thought you did too.
We did.
That was weird.
All right, we got. Do we want to go up to partial mobilization?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I don't think world
International
tension's gonna get to
progress.
15. We need to get those factories produced faster and get rid of the consumer goods problem.
You want
Japan's already
industrial-
justifying against us.
Yeah, go ahead and grab industrial effort, and then we can go down the one of the doctrine trees.
Well, war with China gives them a goal against Shanxi. That's why we need to take that first.
Yep. Because they get close to our borders regardless.
Oh no, you're not going to be able to. That's a problem.
Do you want to go ahead and justify against them then as well?
Yeah, if you've got the power, do it. Maybe we can get lucky.
I thought we already started justifying against Shaanxi.
No, we started with sinking, and then
Oh.
Zibi Sanma.
Oh, I see.
We're justifying against it. Might as well go for Gangxi Click too.
Yeah, but if Japan goes to war with China, it won't matter because they'll just eat them.
They go to war with them as well.
That may have been.
No, but
tactical
you
error.
get the
Okay.
Unify Warlords thing, so they grab them.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's why you want to take ZB Sanma before Japan goes to war with China, because
there's
they also
that.
eat those guys.
Let's just give him a generic 3 general. Okay.
The biggest problem with AI in this is that China will stay on our borders even if it's losing to Japan.
Oh yeah, it's kind of awful that way, huh?
That's a very annoying.
And you got that Japan's justifying against us?
Yes.
So they're just fighting against you or your allies, and it's us.
Wait a minute.
Now he's justifying against
No,
Soviet.
he's getting the war with China thing, which gives them a focus on China and Shaanxi. Why is it telling us that he's
we're
justifying?
fighting your faction.
Because we're in the territory of Shaanxi. Communist China's in that zone.
He's manually justifying against.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. He's justifying against y'all because you're in a faction with us, and since we're getting the focus, you guys are getting.
But the focus isn't
well.
for communist China.
But Communist China is in the territory of Shaanxi, and they're getting the
No,
claim
there's no
on-
territory of Shaanxi. It's its own state.
We have foreign claims everywhere, and if they get claims on that territory, that means they're technically claiming us.
So,
Yeah,
but
but-
if you click on Shaanxi, it's in the Shaanxi, and then if you click on People's Republic of China, it's also in.
It's in Shaanxi.
Oh, is it different? Oh,
Yeah.
it is. Well, all the difference in the extra A mix. Holy.
Did we ever actually get the weapons and equipment up to the correct level? I don't think we ever researched weapons and equipment for past 1918.
No, we did the support weapon one.
Oh, we did. Okay, when the war broke out.
Germany's doing the Anschluss already.
Yeah,
That is pretty fast.
Yeah.
I
What
feel
are-
like
what are
deploying
you doing?
half-equipped troops kind of is an exploit for the spirit of that rule, but it's not something I want to care about right now.
Isn't that what Soviet Union did anyway?
What do you mean?
Deployed half-equipped troops.
Nah, well, pretty much just in Stalingrad.
They won, didn't they?
Sure, whatever you want.
Only because meat grinder.
Not exactly a battle I would want to be a part of, but yeah, I guess they won.
It takes more bravery to fall back than it does to push forward.
Especially when the people behind you shoot you.
I'd run forward.
Alright, we did that, we did that. Now let's get that mountain army training again. Oh wait, when's Xinjiang popping? June 18th? We've got a month or two. We just have to remember to take them off their training regimen when you start. We want to give the mountain armies, and we could probably give some support to the armored divisions too. Support artillery would be helpful. Hits our organization a little bit. It is what it is.
Yeah, who should we go for first, Amy? And for our advisor.
We had to get our advisor. I don't think it really matters. I'd go after one of the military ones. So probably division recovery rate or something.
So what do we got? We've got these guys in the north here that don't have anything going on.
Yeah, we caught up on guns finally.
Yeah, I saw that about 9 days ago. We were gonna catch up.
We're still catching up later in the year, 141 days.
So we only need 31.
Added some more people to the recruitment.
Yeah. 1,100. I didn't even think about that. We need to go down the engineer line tree.
The what line tree?
The engineer.
The industrial effort?
No, support battalion.
Oh. I don't know if you can get the support equipment for it.
Yeah, we barely have enough guns.
I mean, we have enough guns, just not enough divisions.
Well, as soon as we get done with the new rifle tech, we're gonna have to switch over.
We got like 23 days.
I think it takes more than 23.
Well, it says 22 now on research.
So these two divisions, I think we're going to
but
need a little
we have to
bit more
upgrade
in
all the
Far
guns.
East. That guy definitely isn't happy. Finnish front, Baltic garrison, Polish, tank army 1, and volunteers. Yep, that's all where they are. Finnish front obviously doesn't have enough. All right, let's see what our opponents are up to right now. We got the Angelus, we know that.
War with China, Japan.
Almost done.
Yeah.
We need 3,600 more. Sorry, no. We will need 34,000 guns. That's not that many with 4 factories.
You mean 3,400?
Well, we have 8 right now, and we're producing another 3.
And you guys should be able to put at least 3 factories on artillery once you get a few more from conquering these things.
Oh, we don't have.
Oh, armament effort from Shaanxi. That's good. They'll have an extra military factory for you, and that means they... Yeah, as soon as that's done, you should be good to go. And Zibai Sema, Liberty Ethos, really Zibai Sema?
Yeah.
Both of them. They seem to have like pre-programmed things. I've always seen Xinjiang go down one of the industrial trees, and I've always seen Shaanxi and Zibai Senma go down one of the others.
Well, it might be because Xinjiang is communist.
Yeah.
All right, so that happened. Yeah, let's hit armament effort there. Perfect. Basic machine tools. Fantastic. We're going for concentrated industry.
Germany did Reichsautobahn.
That's to be expected. Yeah, we missed our... We vastly missed that opportunity. Shensi should always be the first one.
It doesn't matter. We didn't finish Xinjiang before they declared war either.
Oh. Oh, because they get it in 70 and we get it in 125.
Yeah, so it wouldn't have mattered.
For some reason, I always assumed that we'd get it sooner. Gotcha.
Well, assumptions and dreams, they go hand in hand.
Yeah. So let's take Xinjiang, Zibai Senma, and when that happens, I can help you fight Nationalist China if we can go straight to war with them when those happen.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think Japan's just gonna knock them out. But then again, one of their VPs, if they're not going, is like way back here.
I'll let you be the judge of those.
How's our air thing? We took all our air down. We've got 744 fighters, 274 of which are the new ones. Fighters aren't super useful in the Asian theater because we can't put them anywhere.
Yeah, we were building an airfield, but yeah.
Man, we got 16%. Oh, declaring war on Shenzi actually created a lot of world tension. I expected that to be lower because of claims. I wonder if are there two different types of claims? Oh yeah, because it says Communist China has it as a core state. Okay, that's why. Japan only has the Shenzi thing as a.
Bridger, it's.
Oh, it doesn't have a claim. It's just a war goal.
You
by
got
default.
10 more days for sinking.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna have.
So do you want to take these guys off the Japanese border, or and put them on Zibi-sama and get some?
We
get
can't
ready?
attack Zibe-Siman because it'd be coming from Mongolia.
No, I was talking about us, not the USSR.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. So he could subdue the warlords when? Next? And
I
just
think
go
it's
right
next.
after you? I mean, but you being in the USSR, in the Comintern, means that we could then start attacking him in the north, which he probably doesn't want yet. Because even if we're crappy, we're still strong enough to take on just the Japan. The Japan.
Japan.
To that end, I kind of want to move all my tanks over here. Just in case that does happen, I need my trusty tanks.
2 more days.
All right. The Xinjiang forces are ready, fully planned up. Organization's almost completely recovered. Call us in.
You will not accept. What the hell?
Yeah, we need to coordinate that a little bit more because we both were on it on accident.
And we can send you Lend-Lease? It says we can. I'm surprised that we would be able to with no actual...
Putting a army regrouping on the general high command.
Can we go through neutrals if we're sending you Lend-Lease? That seems weird.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was asking earlier. If you needed support.
Oh, I think
Oh shit, do we do it again?
Do what again?
Never mind then.
Actually. Because you're going to need this too. No, Tanatuva, you can't come in. No Mongolia, you can't come in.
Now that we have artillery, can we add it to our lines or anything yet?
Did you research it?
We have no army.
You have to research it.
We also have no army experience, so.
Yeah. Doesn't training get you some anyway?
Not very much, especially when we only have, what, 10 divisions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 divisions.
I don't know why those guys weren't added to the plan already. Alright.
You think Japan's going to be cheeky and just declare war on us?
If they do, will bring the hammer of God down on them. They have no troops on the border of Manchuria. They'll lose a lot of territory.
Well, just in case, let's keep some guys in our capital.
It would be an interesting gamble.
I got the research.
Okay.
Right,
We got political power. What do we want? We want a theorist. We want a high command guy. We want an industrial concern. Captain of industry, civilian factory construction speed. I think we want him, yeah?
Yes.
That'll help cancel out the malice from Home of the Revolution.
Oh, forgot about the war
There's
economy.
the national China. Shit.
I don't think we have enough guys to
Wait,
actually
we
fight
didn't get
China.
the war. Oh, yeah, you got partial mobilization.
Oh, but we're above 15.
Oh, you're right. You're right. We could have got. Yeah, but partial to war isn't as nearly as big a jump as.
Demi, do you want to go ahead and jump into war with China?
I don't think we'll win, but
You don't need to win it.
can
You
ta-
just
we
you
can
just want to
take a
seat at the
little bit of
table.
territory.
Definitely go to war with them, and then you have Zibai Senma as well. As soon as we finish Xinjiang, we'll just go straight to war with Zibai Senma. Why is this guy over here? Because the front is all the way over there for some reason.
One thing I do hate about the PRC is how it doesn't like to use strategic redeployment.
Yeah, immediately start taking on as much of China as you can. We need to get there. These damn mountain troops are moving, but it's too slow up here through Xinjiang. Why are you defending? No, you just go. Don't
Do you want
defend.
to try to snake into it so you can stop Japan?
yeah.
Oh, that would be interesting. Yeah, cut as much of a territory off down to Click as possible. They invaded near Nanjing.
Let's just make sure we don't grab that victory point so China doesn't surrender as soon as they take the capital of.
Why are you going over there? I just need you all to go.
You want to go?
Oh, yeah, okay. He's attacking the capital. That's all well and good. To be honest. We're going to win that soon. Do you guys have an... Did you guys were going to spend something on building an airfield? Is that going to happen?
Are you serious?
We were planning on getting a factory from Shaanxi, but that
Demi.
didn't happen.
That's right.
Demi.
Oh, they made the thing!
Yeah,
Shit!
that's what I was saying. They'll gobble it up. So
That hasn't happened in the past, though. You should have gone to
Right.
war with them. Damn it.
New plan. New plan. We're gonna go to war with China. You guys are gonna jump in, and we're just gonna hold.
Are you at war with China already?
we can go to war.
All right, Great Purge.
Yeah, we're going to purge while we go to war with China.
But they haven't engulfed us. So what do you want to do, man? We're gonna get surrounded because they have more divisions than us.
Yeah.
Well, I have an idea.
We could just bring our entire Polish force to try and crush China as fast as possible, but it would take forever for the Polish force to get over there. So I'm thinking we take the Far Eastern Front and crush China as fast as possible.
Is this too small of a defense, do you think? Can we
No, we'll hold.
sustain this?
Oh yeah, we'll sustain that.
You're going to get Xinjiang soon. Why is it taking so damn long? Just a freaking attack AI. Come on.
Oh, one cool thing though is that Japan's neglecting the northern border of ex-Shaanxi, so they might start taking that.
Ooh, yeah,
if
look
we
at
were
that.
lucky.
China might take that. That's a good point.
If they decide not to hang out on border.
You're still getting Lend-Lease from us, good, right? Are you actually getting it? Let me see. Oh, there's Shaanxi, so now we won't be able to tell. Or Xinjiang. So the mountain divisions will also help push into China. We'll
Wait,
take
no,
as
don't
much of it as we
puppet.
can.
Don't puppet.
Don't puppet.
I didn't puppet.
It shows puppet. Wait a minute. Oh, Xinjiang is part of the peace deal?
Did they puppet themselves?
How did they do that?
What in the fuck is going on?
What just happened?
I got it. Do you guys hit this game no longer in sync?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just hit a
What?
pretty nasty bug.
Whoops.
I don't know what happened.
Let's jump up and see if anybody else has this problem.
Son of a bitch.
Ashen, did you click anything, Ashender? I wasn't able to click anything.
No, it still says it's Sing Kang's turn. For some reason.
How did they puppet themselves?
How were they even on our side? We attacked them. How did they get in the peace deal?
Fascinating.
I didn't mean to quit the whole game.
Yeah, it looks like we're hosting.
Yeah, I guess maybe they've got a autosave that we can jump backwards to, and maybe the bug won't happen this time. How did Sing Kang appear and puppet themselves?
It's
You think it was for us? What
You
was
think-
your
yeah.
victory, peace victory with them? What was your plan?
We were just going to give
Annex?
them all to China.
Ah, okay. So you want me to load from an earlier place?
Yeah, well, I think so.
All right, I will go for the autosave now.
But it's how far away is that? Because I actually had fighting going on.
Autosave is 9 days ago.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's nothing.
All right, we'll give it a shot. Hopefully the same bug won't crop up. I don't understand how Sing Kang wound up on the victor's side and the loser's side.
Yeah, that
it
was
wasn't
messy.
desync. It was really weird.
It should be fine.
Remember, if you got caught on the thing, you have to restart your whole game. Remember we had that problem?
Oh, if
Selecting
someone
units.
was one of the people who was there to sync?
By the way, you guys are making some good plays
Or
this
just
game.
everyone?
No, if you were on the peace deal screen and you quit out from it, then it won't let you select units anymore. So let me make sure everybody knows that. If you were on the peace deal screen, you need to quit out and restart to make sure you can select units. If you were on the peace deal screen, you need to quit out and then restart so you can select units. If you guys can, we'll go for another half hour.
All right, good. That sounds
Cool.
I
All right. We've had so much more success with the Armchair Generals games.
I'm back.
We haven't really run into any major bugs in those ones anyway.
I was like legitimately impressed in their defense strategy because I never would have expected that. They just show up to the fucking peace conference. Yeah, we were your allies the whole time.
We were your allies the whole time. That's just so ridiculous. Yeah, everything around China is a big pain. I actually, really honestly didn't expect the Chinese United Front to happen because, in my experience, it never fired. But I think Zibai Senma might be the key. For whatever reason, if the communists eat Zibai Senma and Shanxi, then China never unites with the southern Chinas. I don't know what prohibits that.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I usually don't have fire because usually I'm at war with GB Shama. But yeah. So I went and watched the stream. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like I went to go click retake cores, and all of a sudden they were a puppet. So it was fascinating.
I think what happened was we both clicked take states, and one of us was just a little bit slower than the next person and hit puppet. Because one thing I did also notice is like it doesn't
I never
immediately.
hit done. You hit done?
I hit
Second?
done right away because that redistributes my points to you so that you guys can claim everything.
Yeah, but if I never hit done and he never hit done, no matter what we clicked, it shouldn't have gone off.
Right, but Sing
Wait,
Kang
what?
was for some reason the second player on our side.
So they puppet themselves and took all their core states. God damn it!
Yeah.
Are you serious?
But if we were if Soviet Union and then we were the second ones in the list, right?
No, Sing Kang was showing up as
Yeah,
second
they
in my
just-
list.
They just show up. Don't worry, guys. We'll install a loyal government to y'all.
No, it was like, oh, you've taken our capital. Good game, we win. Like, wait, what?
Well, they get there and there's already like Soviet flags going. I was like, hey, comrades.
We're glad that you came to our
What
side.
took you so long? We have the party all here. Who are we missing? Germany and Japan.
Oh, I hate how long rehosts take. It should be faster.
Wait, who are we missing? Oh, UK.
Two and Japan.
We can play without Japan.
Oh, I guess on the bright
Hey,
side, China should have a lot of.
Descopus had to go restart his client. He was having issues getting into the game. It was telling him that he couldn't connect. So
Okay.
he'll be right back.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Man, I hate to just make a blanket rule against having giant wars until later, but it's looking like if we have to keep eliminating a lot of small things, that it's problematic. But now the problem is that I actually, for whatever reason, discounted the possibility that Japan could go to war with all of China really fast and prevent the PRC from expanding. It really seemed like they should be able to expand fast enough.
I'm just kind of upset that Zibur Sun Ma was taken by China whenever they went to war with Japan.
Yeah. That, like I said, I played a couple of games, and in those ones, if not all of the Chinas were available, then it didn't seem like it fired. Or if some of them were under communist rule, it didn't seem like it fired. But I must have misread whatever the trigger was that caused the Chinese United Front not to form. Maybe it needs a minimum number of other Chinas? Like Nationalist China plus 3 others is enough?
But even if we were to go like super fast, there's no way we're going to be able to capitulate Zibi Shaman because you were just finishing Tsing King.
Yeah.
Which was the first one we did.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Japan just gets in way too fast. So, I mean, you could just give up on PRC for future games and pick some other like European country like
No,
Turkey
I mean,
or
I don't like any other country for putting in the Comintern because it makes it an ahistorical start. I mean, technically putting the Communist China in there.
Well, pretty much it's going to be ahistorical when you're playing with human players because Anschluss happens early.
No. I know it's going to be
Japan goes in early.
ahistorical, but as far as the teams, I guess is what I'm trying to control for.
Oh, I see.
Like, not absurdly ahistorical, like America doesn't go communist or... Sorry, not communist, but fascist.
Yeah, like Turkey doesn't start, essentially, on the fascist side. That would just feel weird for whatever reason. I don't know. I have my own weird preconceptions.
Yeah, that's fine. U.S. with these wars happening so early, USA is still like gridlocked.
Zibel-Senma? Is that what it's actually called?
It's called Zibel Sama.
Zibel Sama. Is
Yeah.
it really? So much easier to say that way.
Well, that's what I'm going to start pronouncing it as, because one, it, makes me look like the racist redneck that I actually aren't. And also because it's a lot easier to say.
All right, I got to ready up. We got to ready
What's so
in here.
racist about it? They want me to say
I
it, right?
reckon
They
we're just
should've
going
named
to
it
walk on
America.
over to Zibi Sama.
Yeah, well, they should have had good American names if they wanted me to say it right.
Oh, boy.
If they want any...
All right. Place your bets on whether Xinjiang explodes again and screws up
I
everything.
won't
Let's be a
click
little
anything.
slower on the peace deal, I guess.
See if they want any hamburger with their sacred cows.
Steak and cows?
Sacred cows.
Oh, sacred cows. Are they Indian?
Close enough. Who gives a fuck?
Whoa. I don't know if... Check your privilege, bro. I don't know if I can be affiliated with such...
So let me look at this war we're at. We're at a war against Xinjiang, and they're not on our side. Okay, so far so good.
The flags do look similar, though.
You know, they are 100% communist.
Yep. They decided better red than dead.
Back.
All right, we're started. What is causing this to take so much time? Well, our commander is not fantastic. There's that. He's only got 5%. Oh, we cut him off. Okay, that'll help. They're now encircled. Their defense goes down by a lot.
Nat China's a long way from 45%. That's when it starts taking over, so where you get free territory.
Okay, hey, look. So far, they did not show up. So I am going to pass. Right, rather, I'm going to hit done. Okay. Now you guys get it. Take all states. All right.
We got everything, right?
Do I have to hit done? I think I do. There we go. Okay. Now everything went according to plan.
Alright, we should have an airbase up now, and by October 30th.
Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and go to war.
With who?
China.
China.
So that way.
Yep, that way we can go in right now.
If we go to war with China, the potential enemies are China. We gotta be careful.
Alright, call us in.
I got it.
I'm ready, coach.
No, I don't.
Alright, well, they have a lot more divisions than us on our board. I don't think we're going to be able to do anything until the Reds show up.
Yeah, we're just trying to survive right now.
Oh, there it is.
Alright. Research slot on what to put.
We have to restart our lend-lease to you, I think. The games are concluded. Beware!
With the games.
Make sure the next political one we do is the army thing. It gives us a bonus to doctrine.
Germany went West Wall.
As they should.
Westphalinia.
Oh, we can't invade from Mongolia again. God, I forgot about that.
You can invade from PRC.
Just call them in.
We're invading from Xinjiang, yeah.
I'm genuinely confused about our border situation. We have absolutely no troops guarding it.
Alright, we need to resend the lend-lease to you.
No.
I wonder. Let's see if we could... No, we can't invite them to a faction, can we? Because we're already in a faction. Shit. We're gonna invite Japan to a faction.
That would be a little weird.
Hey, they took Beijing.
We've almost caught up on our infantry equipment. Yay!
Just like curious, why aren't we calling Mongolia into this war?
Because if they
at the
take
peace deal.
stuff, then they might have a chance to like puppet it at peace deal or whatever, or change its something dark side.
Again, a puppet in Nat China for the USSR isn't the worst thing that could happen.
Yeah.
Because we can still influence them with the political power.
Yep.
Alright, we've enough experience. We should have been changing our mountain divisions here, actually. We should add recon to them. And then we can add engineers to our tanks, which we definitely
I'm going to take one of our factories and go for a little bit more trade.
Okay.
Now our airfield will take November 30th.
29th. Happy birthday.
That's a day after mine.
That's my birthday.
Alright, now our armor's moving.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
I don't know how it's moving in this awful countryside.
They are off-road tanks. Look, the Chinese are pushing the Japanese back a little bit.
Let's hope so. This is just for experiment. I'm not actually going to try to commit.
Guys, I just need you moving, not being static.
29 more days and we'll have artillery.
Trying to move them too.
Are we short? We're short on towed artillery and support equipment now, so I need to buff those up.
Yeah. I'm going to stay out of this fight. As much as I really want to, like, just try and see if we can push out a little bit, I'm sure the
Well,
moment
once we take
some
the
of
west
theirs,
side, then you'll have the
theirs.
ability to maybe push
Yeah,
out a little bit.
when we're not like engulfed, then we can
Yeah.
actually do something.
There's the Spanish Civil War.
Well, China's counteroffensive seems to be ending.
We won't be able to send volunteers, right?
Because we're at war. Yeah, you're right. Damn it. That's too bad. I wanted another re-round try.
I would like to say don't feel too bad because you're literally helping yourselves out right now.
Yeah.
We can help you out far more than that little
No, you're
Spain
true. You're
place
true.
can.
You are true.
You're true.
This guy is asking if you could put your army on aggressive with our battle plan.
What guy?
That means...
No, yeah, I
on the
did
stream.
have my mountains on aggressive, but I forgot to put my tanks on aggressive. Is correct.
I don't know why China isn't just walking. I don't get why the AI just sits on provinces when there's no guys there.
Who knows, dude? AI does what AI wants.
Whatever, he does what he
Well,
wants.
there's some German divisions helping the Japanese out.
Ooh, I got to pop up this time for the purges.
Yeah, you're the leader of that there.
No, I am the master. Hey, as soon as you guys can connect, though, because we can push out a little bit. Actually, get some experience, army experience.
I'm working my way towards you.
We have 9 units of towed artillery.
Uh-oh, MNL. We have no units of towed artillery.
We need another 55,000 guns. Sorry, 50,000. 5,500
3,
guns.
101. 256, yeah. Our support equipment needs it most, and it's got it. So what's our situation here? Not enough military factories being produced. These early wars are killing us.
It's getting you a little bit of experience, though.
It is. That's not incorrect.
And it's making legitimately your only ally powerful. No, I stand corrected. You got Mongolia, Tanu, Tuvia, whatever.
You connected.
Yay! Nope, never mind. It's too late. Get that pocket.
We need to take one of the divisions and just go straight to like the coastline and cut them off.
Ooh, that's an interesting premise.
The only problem is if that's the case, we can get.
That's a long way.
Yeah,
and
it's
then
a long way.
you might get caught.
Yeah.
It's only a communist Chinese.
If you can get those like 6 or 7 useless divisions that are literally sitting there in the mountainside to come over here on the bottom half of PRC, that'd be pretty cool.
What are you talking about? What do we have
this right above Tibet, you got like.
No, they're all out of supply.
Okay.
And they're all moving. They're just moving very, very slowly. And they're all out of supply. There's way too many of them in there. In fact, a couple of them are moving out of the area so that they can... Yeah, let's get the infantry out of here, actually. That'll help alleviate the supplies a little bit. If you... Could you build infrastructure in the place that used to be Zibei Senma? The place where all my units are north of Tibet there?
With our 6 factories?
Yes.
We sure will try.
Infrastructure's doesn't take that long.
I'll let you handle it.
Got it.
We just need to push into the next zone, wherever that
Well,
is.
the Japanese met our borders.
Also, we're about to have an air base in Yunnan, so that could help a little bit.
Run, run! Put on your good shoes.
If we take Chongqing, does that mean?
Yeah, they'll capitulate. China will capitulate.
Yeah, I know that, but like, if we don't take it, does that mean Japan has a chance of getting it?
No, we'll be unless they declare war on us, they won't be able to get it because hopefully we'll be able to get to the ocean.
Yeah, if you can get to the ocean, then we can get occupation for all the other things. How's the situation here?
Enough to,
It's hard to
like,
say
the ocean.
what percentage that we are getting right now.
They'll get. Also, be careful with that one tank division. It's gonna capitulate them. And it's capitulated.
Yeah, I don't know if that's
Well,
a
no.
good thing or not. I
Yeah,
think
the
it might
other,
be.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh no, it
Oh.
crashed! Oh, come on! Come on!
The crash of the Ritter.
It said China has capitulated and then game crash. Goodbye.
That's
You are the
on
weakest
my
link,
screen.
apparently.
On our screen, Japan literally just took everything
Yeah, they took
without
it.
even
Yeah.
without a press conference.
Yeah.
Without a
That's
piece
what I
of
see.
press conference.
Yeah, well, they were gonna let us know, you know.
So what the hell just happened that time? My
Is
game
that-
crashed.
Happened to
I
you too?
paused.
I just got kicked right out.
And people got kicked out.
I'm still in the game. I'm watching the
I'm
map,
still in the
and then
game.
Yeah, I'm
The,
still
uh,
in.
All right, why don't we
Okay, save the
see if
game.
we can go back in for the last, save game.
Yeah, that will be like the 1st of October, so that's 24 days ago.
Ugh.
we don't. Just load this the current save.
Yeah,
just save
but
it and then load it.
But in the current save, Japan took a lot of stuff. I'm not sure if the P screen happened already though.
Somebody
the
else
P
said
screen
they
has-
saw
the P screen
Japan
was
took
coming up.
everything and there is no P screen.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's split. It's split. Peaceful Republic and Japan here. There's no P screen, but once we load the game, it should pop up, right?
We can
Save it
try.
anyway.
Yeah,
Save
the
it
P
anyway.
screen hasn't popped up until midnight. So try saving it and let's reload into there.
Alright.
Yeah. So when
You
we
might
start
be
the game,
right.
it
Yeah,
should-
the P screen hadn't happened because it didn't have enough time to happen. China capitulated and
yeah.
we didn't get to midnight.
End of day will happen, and then you guys snuck one big victor point there.
We did. I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing. We were contemplating like just cutting all the way off to the ocean so we
Oh.
could take the rest, but I don't think that
Dude,
matters.
I was
That-
trying
that
so
would
hard to
happen.
cut you guys off so you couldn't link.
I saw that.
There was a nice battle going on there.
and we beat that infantry division. Then you guys got your units in there first.
We put on our running shoes
You did.
and we danced the blues.
Gosh darn it, my Steam thinks I'm offline again.
Oh, what
That
what else could
explains
why.
possibly go
Again.
wrong?
It will be fine, just need to re-log into Steam. It fixed the past time as well.
The guys on vacation from Paradox are just watching the stream, seeing all the technical difficulties, we're having them laughing their asses
No,
off.
they're like, I don't want to go to work next week.
There is so much work to be done.
I want to go
Taking
back
off
to
an
playing
extra month.
EU4 at this point. Actually,
Japan
somebody's
for
making a mod
pretending
called
China
Har-
as a superpower.
Europa Iron Versalis, where they use Hearts of Iron to fight. Like they just transported back in time to the 1400s for some reason, using the same system. Makes no sense.
Time machine was invented, things went wrong, and we're now back in 14th century. 15th century. Good luck.
Is the
There'll be
Rehos up
that-
yet?
There'll be
No,
that
I'm
one
reloading.
guy. There'll be
I
that one guy on vacation who's standing there being
Oh,
like,
I may as
I
well
told you
reload
guys
as
that
well."
was a bug. You should have just let me do that before we went on vacation.
And
Yeah, exactly.
when we were playing, Hef had that problem
Host
with
is up.
with picking his units.
I reloaded.
So hopefully he won't have that this time.
Alright, I'm just building factories.
Alright, I have the save game loaded as well.
I'm sure the U.S. has been having a grand old time this whole.
I know, it said next
How's-
week I'm gonna have to give me a case of beer.
How's playing house?
I debated that for tonight.
I mean, you got to build up twice.
Yeah,
I
we,
wonder
we
if
got
it's
to
not
do it
just
twice.
better. I mean, I don't.
Practice.
All
It's
right.
good practice.
Player-controlled Poland.
All right. So you can see. Okay, you're right. So yeah, Japan grabbed a bunch of the stuff because I guess they had more total war score.
They get the capital. I think that's what matters.
Oh,
No,
really?
It's all victory points. It's all victory
This-
points based.
Oh, really? I thought it was capital.
Yeah. No, it's victory points and who has the most points. So
Right. Yeah, and that
This
Japan
just
is.
looks to me like
that-
where the units were essentially, other than
That does
That one
that
little
does
pocket.
apply. Japan
Or
grabs
rather
everything
where they-
else.
Yeah, because they have like a piece in the central of PRC at the moment.
yeah, it was like PRC essentially got everything that they'd pushed their units through to take, and then Japan got everything that had been national China
Yes.
that
Yeah.
didn't have units currently in it or wasn't currently taken by PRC. So that's
That
why
is
Japan
how I
has those
understand it
weird
as
little.
well.
This is the
Alright.
worst
Pockets.
border war ever.
All right,
This
guys.
is unacceptable.
Go to your
Frank,
country.
Wait till you see when we take all of the ports with no connection to the mainland.
Thanks.
We will border gore you to
There you go.
death. All right, yeah,
Ooh,
let's
that's
ready
a
up.
horrible death.
Yeah, that
So
is
is the save loading for you, Kane, at the moment? Because you're stuck at 80%
looks like
for me.
it's-
Yeah, there
Oh,
it
it's
goes.
loading.
There it
Okay.
goes.
We got to 22.
Yeah.
Just the dial-up internet.
run, hamster, run.
Time difference, man.
I have gigabit connection, man.
Blame the undersea
Um,
cables.
mine-
Well, then
Everybody else
give it a
does.
slap and tell it to.
Okay,
What's up?
GM.
Actually, you know what? We've seen situations where it was loading super slow, and leaving and reconnecting made it load almost instantaneously. So that might be worth trying here.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, I'll
Because
leave. and
that's-
reconnect.
Because
Yeah,
bugs.
I mean, it can't really go slower. Yeah.
Get out of
Paradox.
here.
It's almost the same as bugs, but worse.
By the time he was loaded in, the USA could have joined the war.
Oh,
But we would have won the game already by then.
Oh, I know. We wouldn't even be online anymore, but
Exactly.
he'd be loaded in. So
But I hope you guys enjoy that we are playing, the way you would play against AI and letting you get
We're
all
handicapping
the more
ourselves.
tension and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, we're intentionally handicapping ourselves so that
For your entertainment, people.
yes, for your entertainment.
Are you not
Kane is giving you a
entertained?
handicap. Yeah, that was a good line. All right. Am I in
yeah,
the
there
game?
we go. It's loading faster. You are, and
It's going faster.
There we
Yeah,
go.
it's good.
Oh yeah, much faster.
I mean, it's still not that fast, but at least it's
Gave
coming
the
up.
little hamster
It's
steroids.
something.
That's right.
Do you
I
guys
gotta
really
feed that.
believe in that gigabit internet, or you also think it's
I think it's
bullshit?
just propaganda.
He's just lying to us.
I remember
Yeah.
dial-up, so.
What is he?
Actually,
What is he
it's kilobit
compensating
internet.
for?
Do you remember
Yeah, he's-
wasn't that
fax
long ago.
machines?
I do.
He has rotary phone internet.
I remember mimeograph machines.
Do you guys remember the Enigma?
Google that.
yeah. In Texas, our internet's run on horsepower.
Is a mimeograph machine the one that
we were
switches
literally
the
1
breast?
hour from the peace deal.
Yep.
Okay.
I paused as soon as I could.
Let's
Mimeograph
unpause
printed
and let's see
blue.
what happens then.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's
wait, what
go.
the fuck? I'm the Soviet Union. How the fuck am I the Soviet Union? What the fuck? No way, I am the Soviet Union. I clicked on Japan and I'm now
Yeah,
the
you
Soviet
loaded in
Union.
as Japan.
Yeah.
Why am I now the Soviet Union? I saw
Traitor.
it too.
Leave. Okay, we need to
Hang
rehost.
on.
Oh my
Finish the
god.
peace deal or we all have to restart our clients. Everybody just
Communist-
hit done or
capitalist
pass or
party.
whatever.
The guy who's involved in it can't do his.
What
Okay,
the
now
fuck?
exit to
Japan.
menu because we won't have a bug if we exit to menu now.
Well, this is beautiful, though. He next everything.
Okay, yeah, I like it.
So we just need to circle around PRC, and PRC can just.
It's called
You know.
it's called a hug.
Save game, rehost. 'cause
Saving
I see
game,
Russian
rehosting.
generals. I see Russian generals here.
I'm restarting my
Yeah.
client. This is.
Oh man. Oh, European theater, Chinese front.
All
Oh, I
right.
see you have plans here.
Restarting.
Look at the war tension, though. I told you it will be 100%.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm Stalin. Oh boy.
Mustache.
Tojo Stalin.
Tojo Stalin, yeah, that's right.
All right, let me know when the
Host is up.
rehost is up. There it is.
Yep.
Of course. No, I don't even want. Yes, I do. He could just encircle
not this
PRC in the
Rehosting,
peace
isn't it?
deal. Because he'll have the higher war score.
It was really useful for you to
Like
declare
so-
war on China. It helped us a bit, made things a little bit faster.
Well, it did,
So-
but it also guarantees that we get a little bit of China.
It'll be. It'll
No,
be like,
actually, they didn't get anything. Japan just
I don't
took
think we
everything.
will. I think I took everything because my points
That's
are so much
because
higher.
I gave up all my points. I think.
Oh, thank
Hey, this
you.
is the wrong scenario.
Oh, you wanted to reload the other one again?
Yes.
Oh, don't reload now. If you reload now, then we'll all be bugged.
Oh, so wait until everybody's loaded in and then reload.
Yeah, wait, then everyone's loaded in.
Oh,
and then-
good. We have
Otherwise,
to
we'll
load
bug it up
twice.
Okay.
Yeah,
It will be
we-
oh
fine.
my god.
We're good at this.
Look at how hard my hamsters are working. Haha.
This just in, PRC actually invented the first time machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, this save has everything under Japanese control and PRC completely surrounded.
I don't see a problem.
This is mad.
Yeah, I mean, it was bound to happen. I was planning to do that anyway. I was planning to surround the.
Yeah, you would.
You guys
with,
had, like,
with your amount
uh,
of victory points, the PRC is kind of.
No.
Okay,
real quick,
PRC
though,
has
who
like
are not
10%.
I'm
Okay,
actually
we have the wrong.
China.
Can you pause the request again?
sorry.
I'm-
I will first load the new save and then I will post that.
Yeah, so nobody else
Yeah,
join
but-
right now. We're missing 2 people. Don't join.
Don't
All right.
join.
I was holding off because I wasn't sure if we were rehosting or not. So
Good.
It's okay, we're not sure either.
okay.
All right, so we have a new save.
And
Why are
it's-
people not getting a new?
Yeah, why did it just go
Send.
instantly loaded?
Can you paste
although
It
it
did
Maybe
appear
I
to
do again.
instantly load, but do we trust it? Oh, you know what? We already had this save. It downloaded it last
This is
time.
the
Oh,
save.
you already
that's
had
it.
it. That's
Yeah.
it.
All right,
we don't
now
have to
everybody
load it
join.
again.
Everybody join. Let's
You
get
can
this
join.
thing done.
Posted the
Okay.
code as well. This is killing my brain, man. It's too late for this shit.
Yeah,
pretty sure
we're
it's
after
China
we
that's
finish
bugged.
this peace deal, we can call it for the night and figure out what to do next week.
Yeah.
I may have to quit it. We're good then.
Also, but whenever the peace deal does start, can we get it paused real quick?
Yeah,
Just
I
to
will
try to
pause it
figure
as
Okay.
soon as the peace deal starts.
Well, the peace deal auto pauses everything.
No,
it
no, it doesn't.
Does it?
It doesn't?
That's
Yeah.
why it bugs up. That's
No,
why
it
it bugs
does
up.
not.
I
Yeah.
thought
Wait a
some
minute,
of
wait a
the
minute,
players
wait a
did
minute.
that.
It takes up your whole screen, everybody's whole screen, and it doesn't
does
pause
not.
the game?
There is
Didn't.
a bug. Some
It's a
people
big
are
bug.
not put in that screen,
Yeah.
and the game continues running.
That's
If
insane.
I'm not putting that screen, it bugs out.
Yep. Because the game can be unpaused, and then the guys who are not paused, they don't know that there's a peace deal going on, so they just keep playing.
So
How
I
about
just
going on to January
there is a
1st,
bit.
actually?
I just popped into the lobby and I was automatically the UK player. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it
Well,
remembers
because you
if you
loaded
were
this
playing it
game
before,
before.
I think.
Oh, okay. All right. Good. All right.
Ferocian
Just
ready
didn't
up?
Notice.
We have 2 UK players, so can you guys switch to the proper one?
No, it's
No,
right.
they're supposed to have 2.
Yeah,
Oh,
we got 2.
Right?
Ferocian
Why is
ready
the
up?
people to do nothing? Like,
Better than 2 people in the USA, I think.
Oh, we'll be
Yeah.
we'll be busy later. Yep.
Busy, busy, busy,
the whole month before we capture London. All right.
Ferocian, ready up. Just him now.
Is he here?
Is he
I
dead?
hope so.
He's in the channel.
He's
Armory
been
is the
he's
most-
ascended to Super Germany status. He may not be able to hear us anymore.
He transcended.
No, nobody's
Wakey,
playing the
wakey,
British
Figures, I
Raj.
go AFK and I don't click ready. I'm really sorry.
No problem.
We've only been yelling at your AFK computer for like the last 30 seconds. It's okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that's true.
that's bad.
Okay, is
Sorry.
everybody the proper nation this time?
Yeah,
Nobody spontaneously
Yes.
switched between the
Are
loading
you
screen and now.
sure?
I am Japan.
Okay.
Yep.
There's only
Okay.
one proper nation. That'd be Britain.
Okay,
Pass the game in 2 hours, so we don't go
Yeah.
into this thing.
On pause.
Uh-huh.
If you're not in the P screen, please pause it. Okay.
Is it peace?
Yeah, it's
screen?
peace.
Alright,
yeah,
it's
okay.
paused now. It's awesome. I'm
No,
not in
it's
the peace
unpaused.
screen.
It is unpaused.
No, it's
No, it's
paused.
not.
I'm
It's
paused.
just telling you it's
It's paused.
unpaused. It's not It's not unpaused.
More
It's paused.
bugs. More bugs. Okay.
It's just telling
All
you
right.
that.
So Japan
More
gets
bugs.
to do some crazy nonsense.
Don't
here.
give me heart attacks like that.
All right,
No, it's
guys,
good.
go away to the another channel, I guess. Or Louis wants to discuss what.
Yeah, we should hop
Hold
into our
on,
channels
hold on.
here.
Before you split up, I want to apologize to everyone in this game and everyone watching this game for not clicking ready before I went AFK. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It really
we
was
kind
only
of
30
forgive you because
seconds.
you're Germany.
All right,
You're
let's hop in
Germany.
there.
You can get a.
We definitely didn't get as much war score as I had originally hoped. That is kind of what I expected to see from China. And I want to hit done so that I pass it to Communist China. Except it passed it to Japan. That's weird.
I didn't get anything. And
How
it
come,
went
Yeah,
directly
we
to
didn't-
Japan.
how
We
come
didn't
when
get to
I
pick anything.
passed, it went back to Japan?
No,
What
it
the
went to
hell?
us, but then it immediately went back to Japan.
Yeah, I didn't get an option to do anything.
Yeah, neither did.
You probably have too few points for now or something.
Oh yeah.
But they have 219.
Now we do.
Because
You
I
can't take
gave them
more
a
than
bunch.
me. You can't take more than the other guy. So if I have more
Oh,
points,
that might be the case.
Yeah, the difference between points is what you can take.
Then why did I even get a turn?
Because you had 100 and some points.
Yeah, but I gave them all to China, so China should have a turn. Should have what my turn was.
Still have
It
too few.
skipped us and went directly to Japan.
More bugs.
I don't know
think
if that's
what you have to
necessarily
do
a
that,
bug. I think if you pass up your points, you're passing it up for the round, and then once the next round starts, then that's
Right, but I passed the
yeah.
points. China didn't.
Yeah, but
China had too few points.
China was still lower in the first round order than Japan was.
No, Japan went first, then me,
Yeah, but-
then China, but China didn't get the turn.
No, because if you pass and then Japan has more points than China, it for some reason goes back to Japan.
Oh, I think I think you're right. I think it went to Japan before it distributed my points to China. That's really
So
weird.
what you should have done was click on their flag and then take the land in their name. Because you could have done that.
Wait, I can do
Yep.
that?
Yes, you can.
Oh,
Just
son of
click
a
on their
bitch.
flag. Click on their flag in the P screen, and then everything you take will be in their name.
Yeah.
I didn't realize
So
you could
you
do that,
really
honestly.
Good
To be
know.
fair, it's not straightforward.
I don't normally
Yeah, it's not.
try. I don't
It's
normally
super
try
confusing.
to take it on behalf of somebody else. Usually, I'm taking it
The
on my
more
own.
you know,
behalf.
you guys.
Okay, rehost.
Screw it. No. Just
No.
whatever. Just assume that we would take that state to the west of communist China. Okay, that's okay. Well, that's too late. Okay.
You mean that one?
I mean that one.
You mean that piece?
Oh my
The
God.
piece that I just took?
Not fair. I want to see you guys.
Oh.
No,
Oh,
you can't
you're
quite, huh?
not.
Can you take it?
No.
The
no,
one,
you're not.
listen,
Oh, you're gonna,
listen. That
you're gonna
one
block
to the
me in?
south has like 20 steel in it. Communist China, you need it.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Can you do that? That would be good.
That's what we can do.
That's probably best. Let's pop down to the commie club so they don't hear our secret strategy. Alright, pulling damage him down. There we go. Yeah, so what is the difference here? You've got almost 100 points. Sichuan is the one that costs us the most, I think, right?
That seems to be the most we can do. I think that still gives us connection with the other half. And then we'll have a huge territory if
Yeah.
Japan takes that other one. So is this good? Is it the most we can get?
Probably. Yeah, I don't think there's much in that thing. Well, there's one military factory and 4 civilian factories in Qinghai. But I think you're right. I think what you did right there is probably the best.
Wow.
I think you need to fabricate on Tibet if it's at 100% and then try to connect them there.
Yeah. Assuming Japan doesn't automatically just start declaring war on us.
Well, Japan won't be able to put any troops on that interior territory, so if we ever do go to war with Japan, it's just like one like cavalry troop can just walk around capturing all that stuff from them.
Can you paradrop in your own territory?
Yes.
Well,
that's what I would do. I would set up an
I
airbase.
guess so. Even if you're
Oh,
not at
speaking
war,
of-
you probably could do that. You'd cut yourself off from supply, except for local supply.
Yeah, but it wouldn't take very much to punch to a whole layer.
We might wind up with that territory, by the way, depending on how they spend their points.
Oh man, someone's mic was going all nuts.
Now, what's that one in the far south has 3 tungsten, 8 tungsten.
I can't. How do you see resources?
Hover over them. And that also has one in 3 civilian military.
Now it's our turn again, so...
There's only one state that has 2 military factories, and it's Hubei, just to the southeast of Communist China proper, between those 2 rivers. I don't know if that one's worth getting.
This one right here is actually worth getting because it has 3 tungsten. Oh, we can't get them both.
Getting the one next to British Raj is probably not ideal, because if they do go to war with the Axis, we want to give them a chance to take over Japanese stuff.
True, but... Let's take this one in our core anyway, because it has at least 5 factories.
Yeah, but we can leave that because Japan's probably not going to take that. Do you think?
Japan doesn't want that one that's surrounded by our state, I don't think.
Yeah, so I imagine we should probably take some of these other ones.
Move it along.
Hey,
can't,
these are
you can take one
high-level
thing.
decisions.
Jesus.
All right,
Right,
I'll leave
that's
it up to you, Ash. You go ahead and do whatever you want.
Shit. Alright. You're right, we could just take that one anyway, can't we?
Yeah, so...
Might as well have
I
like a
still
unit,
don't
not
like
be a
taking the one
5-5.
next to British
Yeah.
Raj. Give them a front against Japan.
So I just think like that one.
Yeah.
Take the one to the north. It has 2 military factories. Can you take that? Not that one. South of that. Right there.
Alright, let me click it.
I'm
Why do we
not
have
clicking
3
anything.
taken lands? What the fuck's going on here?
I'm not clicking anything.
There we go.
I can unclick that
You
one.
can hit reset at the bottom, I think. Hopefully that'll fix that.
There we go.
Can you take
No,
those
it's
2?
just no.
Damn.
Guys, you don't have that many points. You realize that?
We're optimizing.
I know, but there's 5 provinces and you don't have that many points. All right, I'm gonna give you, but hurry up, man.
All right, Ashender, pick something.
We can trade for tungsten.
Okay.
There you go. It looks like a knife in Japan's belly.
What a weird looking map.
It really is. They've taken that province to the west of you.
But that probably was a good pick. That puts us very close to Nanjing.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that.
Ah.
Puts
Yeah,
us
they
very
really
close.
did allow us to cut them off by taking that province there. That's interesting.
Oh, kind of cut them off. They have ports all over the place.
No, I mean in that interior area.
Oh, yeah. What's taking them so long now?
Yeah, I've only got a few points.
All right,
Oh,
so
they already
let's,
went, actually.
Yeah.
It looks
So
like you can
which
only
we
take
now?
one.
Yeah,
Take that one?
Yeah.
If we did that though, we just had to spend a lot of time taking over that place, and frankly, that's
Yeah,
a lot
I
of
mean, keep
units.
in mind if we go to war with them, how big is our front line going to be?
That gives it the
Yeah, but we can take that next turn because they'll probably take one of these other border territories.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, true. Let's hope they take the one south of us, because
Yeah, and then we can get the other one.
we'll just pass if that happens.
I think you should just take the interior one.
Yeah, because they're probably
That
gonna
has
take
military
the
1 and
Jing
civilian factory 4. That's not nothing.
King. Yeah.
All right, Japan, let's go. Are they gonna take both? They might not be able to. What?
How come it says turn 1 is still in progress? Like, that seems so weird. Oh, because if this was a bunch of allies working together, then one of them might pass. And that's how you get to turn 2. Oh, they did get both of those.
We don't have enough points to take it.
Are you fucking serious?
What?
Wait,
But
but they don't
showing
either though.
twice.
They don't either though.
Yeah, we only have 31. It costs 45.
Okay, so pass.
We're gonna have to pass a lot.
Go ahead and pass and see what happens then, I guess.
Do they not? They don't have enough points.
Wait,
do they
oh
have-
Jesus! Then how did they jump up to 126? Can you take it now?
Nope.
Nope.
So you have to pass and give it to them?
Yeah, they're gonna take it.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know why they got so many points. Bastards.
Okay, now make more demands. No, I think you have to click done.
Yeah, we're done.
Do I have to click done? Why does it even give me a done button when I already clicked done?
That is unbelievably stupid.
Yeah, that's interesting.
What?
All my units are trapped in Japanese territory.
Oh, can't you move them?
I think I can. Yeah, they're
That would
moving
be
out now.
a horrendous bug if you couldn't move them.
All right, so you guys should justify on Tibet ASAP. Take whatever they got.
Got it.
Neutrality focus. Yeah, you're Tibet. You're not gonna be neutral. Oh, you know what we can do? We can
Just
send.
Mirage? Oh.
We can send volunteers now to fight in Spain.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
I will reclaim my who's leading this one? Rossosovsky. I will reclaim my honor.
We need 30 divisions to be able to send volunteers. We don't even have 30 divisions.
We have 9 million people though, so that's definitely a plus.
See, I told you, get all sorts of folk.
All right, so you know what that means, right?
No, what does that mean? Oh yeah, yeah, we have the same idea.
Man, you know what? That tiny thing that's connecting your two countries
Hey
is
guys,
super important.
just popping in,
Yeah.
asking, are you okay to continue to the 1st of January?
Yeah, why don't we do that? I can go. I can keep going.
Sure. The rest as well.
Yeah, yeah.
1st of January is a good stopping point. We'll make
Alright,
it
I thought
one
so.
whole year, no matter what. God damn it.
All right. I will ask democracy as well.
All right.
Democracy.
The democracy. I
Yeah,
love it.
that one little tiny connector point is going to be vital.
Yeah, you need to put like a good 30 divisions in that spot.
As soon as we get those 30
Yeah.
divisions.
If you guys have any guns to spare,
Well, oh, that's right.
yeah, we got a factory.
Well, we can't send any more to you because you're not at war anymore, so we can't send Lend-Lease.
It's okay because we got
Should
20
we just stay
third
up
artilleries.
not conquer them, so we can get Lend-Lease?
Who are you trying to conquer?
Well, you said justify against Tibet, so if we justify against them and we just don't conquer them and stay at war.
Yeah, I don't know. Tibet
Well,
is
you
going
know,
to give
there's
you some factories, maybe 2 factories.
Yeah, not very many, not more than we would get from Lend-Lease.
All right, we got some new guys I'm going to put on this border here.
Is that
No, you know what? I definitely want to put that on this border because this is getting ridiculous over here. Alright, so my equipment situation is going to get fixed in 90 days. We have exiled divisions. Yeah, I know. They're moving out of there. Give me a break, guys. Wait, why are they all going that way? There we go.
Japan has units in our territory. Is this some sort of aggression?
It must be. Yeah,
Oh, we got
the province.
From my experience.
So look at the supply map mode. The one north of Tibet needs some infrastructure. Looks like you already actually have it queued up. That's good, because otherwise, supply coming from the motherland will be problematic.
Yep. I'm just glad there's a connection at all.
Yeah, I put our guys on a exercise so we can get some experience. So we actually
Alright.
add the towed artillery.
We got those guys in Republican Spain now,
Yeah,
and they just
we're
appeared
squeezed.
there fighting the Spanish.
We still need 6,700 weapons one.
Yeah, but that should Yeah. Well, you know, maybe there'll be peace in our time. We won't have to fight anymore.
Let's hope Japan doesn't fucking declare on us. Even though.
Well, they're not justifying yet.
Hold on, we can justify against them, can't we?
Against Japan?
Yeah, because we're at 100.
We're at 100%. Yeah, everybody can justify.
Should we?
Should we?
Well, actually, no. Should the Soviet Union? Because looking at it right now, you guys can probably take them.
Well, we're in the middle of our purges.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So we're gonna have literally like 50% organization when that's done.
If we declare war on Japan, does that mean Japan cannot call on Germany to fight Soviet Union before Paris?
If you declare war on Japan and don't call us in, that would be the case.
But what if we called you in? Then would Germany be able to go to Japan's aid? Well, that's lame. Oh, we're not gonna be able to beat Japan.
Yeah, not like this.
All the might of propaganda is not gonna defeat a bunch of divisions.
Wait, I'm in charge now. Okay, we wanted to keep the armor genius.
Yes.
Oh man, I hate it. I hate it. But okay.
I'm done with the armor genius.
I hate getting rid of Tukhachevsky. Armor genius is a long-term option.
Looks like Japan's forming up on our border down south. Maybe they're going. Yeah, they're going to our border. These divisions need to pop out.
We're eating our food and stuff.
All right.
All right, I got the research.
Excellent.
We only have 20 units of artillery. How many units does an actual division take? If you
36 or 24, depending.
Oh, then we don't have enough for one division.
Oh, speaking of our divisions, we do need to reorganize these because these are combat with 12, and that doesn't help anybody. We're going to take one infantry out.
Our motorized could definitely use some support artillery.
We could take one out and get.
No, as soon as we get the army experience,
not
we
yet.
can handle
Not yet.
it.
Too much.
Are these all the same?
Oh, the Japanese are coming again to try and fix this problem they've got over here.
The Jinten are the ones we do not want.
So we should just switch everyone over right now to Remin.
I wish the goddamn Republican Spanish would just crush the pocket in the south. There's got to be nobody there.
Oh, they're trying to encircle us here.
Yep, that's why I'm covering the flank. Not that flank, though. Shit.
Yeah, convert everybody over to Jundi. Or Germany.
Oh my. Spain is happening.
Alright, we got a way to keep our guys supplied here. We just keep taking room in the south so that if they do try to do some crazy shit, they can. I'm just keeping a precarious supply open here.
Oh, one thing I
trying to
did
fall
notice.
back.
Yeah, one thing I did notice is that Japan is probably, if they do go to war with us again, they're probably going to attack and connect that lost territory so they can surround us a lot better.
Yep. So when we go to war with Tibet, do we want to just like surround their capital and stay, like gain the system and stay at war with them so we can get Lend-Lease?
I don't think so.
Oh, cool. We can get 2 factories back because we have enough steel to produce ourselves.
Nice. I don't think Republican Spain can hold out against 3 different countries.
No.
Flying nationalist.
Only we can send some divisions.
I don't think our divisions would do that.
Damn it. Might get the
They will
trucks
not.
stuck in place there, but I got the tanks out.
We need to get off this service by requirement stuff because 9.5 million is good and all, but we can't even.
We can't. The rules say you can't go back.
We can't.
No,
Oh.
because the weight in Paradox is kind of silly.
Got
but
more
they add
political
percentages
power.
with everything. So if you
War
go back
economy?
and forward again, you get more manpower.
Can we go war economy? Yes, I guess we can.
Alright, it's
I
done.
don't know. Maybe Bridge will make a special rule for China, seeing how it doesn't really matter for manpower for them.
Why do you need to get off service by requirement?
So we get the extra output.
Yeah, we have 9.5 million, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I guess China could go back. Well, it's good to test it. Why don't you just test it with this rule set anyway? The worst can happen is you get even more manpower that you can't use, so it's not really the worst thing.
I tell you what we can do. Jimmy.
So yeah,
We can get-
switch back up one step, Ashender, and let me know what happens.
Okay.
Because I really do want to know what you wind up with after, because I'm not quite sure.
Well, with 10%, we get almost 10 million. So I'm reckoning we'll end up with like 5 or 6 million.
That's what the idea would hopefully be, yeah.
I mean, I know it don't work like that, but
Yeah. Its percentages are weird.
Oh, why are those guys out of supply? Because they're stuck in that little pocket of supplied areas.
actually we'll end up with 3% of the core population available.
Why are they getting the river crossing penalty when they're not crossing a river? That's why I put them over there. That is weird.
Did you edit some
Oh,
of
I
the?
forgot I sent them that way. Why aren't the damn Spanish helping me fight this battle?
It's 37. It's peacetime for us right now until the next session.
What?
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true.
What are they talking about?
Oh, no,
Oh,
we
it's
said we're
January
gonna
7th
start.
already. Jesus, I didn't even notice. Alright, so yeah, why don't we... I'm going to save it here. Oops. Alright. So, why don't we go and hop up there? I'm not a fan of this situation. I managed to sneak him out of the last one, but I'm not sure we can do it this time. My Spanish allies are falling too fast. We'll have to retreat to the coast with as much as we can.
Yeah. We might lose those two.
I think we're going to lose the mountain and the motorized.
Quite unfortunate.
Yep.
It seems like Republican Spain's just a lost cause.
No,
If
we
it
were
goes
going to
against three
win.
players.
We were almost going to win the other one because it was just Japan in there originally. And we cut off a huge chunk in the south, but instead of finishing it off like I should have, I went north and fought the Japanese. If I had finished off all those divisions in the south and given Republican Spain all of those extra factories, it would have been probably a much different fight.
I see.
In the first game. And we got here late.
You were up.
We got here late, so I wasn't able to pull the same trick this time because they were able to push south much faster. All right, so let's I guess hop up there and have a final powwow.
Bring
All right,
that Spain
we're
into the
hopping up.
faction.
Invasion.
Yep. Yes.
Invasions! It keep
All
happening
right.
here.
Invasions. All right,
Axis
everybody's
Armory
up here.
is the popular place.
Hey
We, we really need to garrison the Axis Armory.
Yeah, people keep popping in like it's.
It's naval
fucking
invasions
Russia or
like the
something.
AI runs, man.
It is like a public.
So, Ashender, did you get to change the? Okay, never mind. No, you didn't. Want to see what the effect of the changing the conscription laws on China backwards are. I'm not sure exactly how the exploit winds up working, but I think we can make an exception for China.
We should end up with 4.1 million.
You're doing a lot of exceptions for China as of late.
No exceptions for China.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question to the guys
Sure.
controlling PRC? So actually, no, this goes for the guys controlling USA too. So what do you guys do anyway? Do you talk about girls? Do you
Hey,
talk about what you do?
China's taken over a whole bunch of China.
We talk about
Russia take over a whole bunch of.
We try to
Thinking
figure out.
thing.
We try to figure out which one of you guys is screwing up the most.
That would
Answer
be
is
me,
no.
probably.
No one. We had
Well,
this.
it
Actually, no,
it depends.
Real talk.
We
We
try to
actually
divine
have-
what's going on.
Anyway, guys, everybody should post your YouTube channel so that when we post our videos, we'll link to the other perspectives. So everybody.
Yes,
can just,
everybody post that in
the YouTube videos. Yeah.
In
I know we have the Twitch channels up, but then the YouTube channels are not.
I think
there.
I'm just gonna accidentally lose the first 2 hours of the footage.
No, we want to see that. No, we want
I
to see your
see
perspective
where
so
you're
much. 'Cause we
going
want to
with
see your
that.
reaction.
Yeah, you know, it's great for the viewers to see how your tanks get encircled and destroyed.
Hey, I learned a lot this time. They didn't happen this time. The tanks are safe-ish.
Overconfidence.
No, seriously,
Yeah,
we've
sure.
been looking forward to watching your stream this whole game because we want to know when you realize what the plan is and see how you react to it. We've been,
I think we
wanna
realized it
see
as
the
soon as
panic.
we saw Germany going down Eastern claims so fast.
yes.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah,
sure
but
that was the giveaway.
when you realize that you will be at war in like 2 months or so.
Right.
And you'd
$5
already started the
$5 for
purge.
the $5 for the look at.
Yeah, we had
Vegas base.
just started the purge when we realized that it was.
Oh,
a
Yeah, but
mistake.
did you know how fast it will be? Like, did you realize we are going to northern claims and this route?
I thought of that as a possibility, yes. And that's why I
Yep.
started putting things on the board. And I'm like, we can't hold this border with 40 divisions. Retreat!
Yeah, and you put like 10 tank divisions on the Japanese border. I'm like, okay, they're just gonna rush you.
Yeah, we were so happy with.
I was
they're
so
sending
short
stuff
of
to the
divisions
Republic,
there.
Of China, awesome. Let's send all their stuff to there so they can't fight us. Wait, they have
Yeah.
what on the Japanese border? Let's send everything there so we can just rush to Moscow.
Yeah, we
Well, we
knew
had
that
we
you
had a
guys would
large
be looking
concentration
around.
on Japan because we didn't expect the Polish thing. Well, I foolishly didn't expect the Polish thing to collapse so fast. Anyway, that's all. That's all water
Why-
under the
how?
bridge.
Yeah.
This game
did
is
it-
different.
Different.
How didn't you expect us to push? So, Germany and you thought that you will hold off Germany and Italy for longer? With like what 40 divisions against our.
I didn't think it would start
120?
until 38 at least.
Yeah, he was
I-
building
I
up
was an idiot.
infrastructure. Or, I mean,
Yeah, but
industry.
when you realize that both Germany and Italy are going to war with you, like.
Yeah, see that's what I
They
want to
lost
watch
the
the
game
stream
at that
for
point
is the
already.
panic
The
reaction. of being
panic
like,
reaction of
"Oh
your
my
opponents."
God."
Which is why I paid $5 to see Bridges' face when he realized it.
No.
That would be
But
money right
it
there.
wouldn't have been instantaneous, right? He would have been like, "Wait, this is what their focus is right now."
Yeah.
And then this is what Japan. Oh no.
Yes. It was like a spider reaction. Like nope.
You guys, no, really, you guys should have heard of what happened whenever he capitulated. It was just dead silent. The whole channel.
I'm so going to watch that
That's-
part.
that's-
Do not lose that stream. That's going to be the best part of the
Yeah,
whole
that's
thing.
Comedy gold.
Give it.
Did you realize, by the way, have you realized how low your national unity was and how close you are to capitulation? Or was that?
Yeah, you know
sudden?
what? I keep thinking it's okay. When the purge is over, we'll get some of our national unity back, and then you killed us before the purge is even finished, or right
pushed hard
when
for
they
that.
were finishing, or right after it. It was not enough.
Yeah, we pushed hard for that because we saw like we don't have Moscow and they're how far
Yeah.
to capitulating.
Even if you dragged the war out, you would have lost because we were just having you on a run. So there's
No,
way
I
you
know
could
there
pump
was
up like
definitely.
that.
If we had put all of our divisions on one flank, we might have been able to hold that one flank,
No.
but the other would have been gone completely.
Yeah,
No,
Japan would
even-
just rush right
Even
in.
then, it's a
Even
retreating
with,
war.
you would be hit by purge and you're with.
Oh yeah,
like,
the purge with
you-
the reduction in
you weren't
organization.
able
You're
to-
right. That would have been awful.
You weren't able to
Catastrophic.
fight us with your divisions to begin with, and with purge, there was no chance for you to survive that. Basically.
Yeah.
Check,
Well, I'm glad
checkmate.
to know that my defeat wasn't my fault. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Kind of was. Remind me who made up those rules.
It's
What was
all
that?
paradox.
Oh, I see. You turn it around on me there.
Or just blame Daniel. Blame Daniel's a thing, right?
Yeah, hashtag
Yes.
blame Daniel.
Hashtag
Blame Daniel.
Anyway,
No,
I
to
think
be, to be fair, that it was the plan right from the start. It was and it was all set up just for an early Soviet Union invasion, and that was the
You know, I
the
kind
whole
of
goal. It was
expected
just
that to be a thing. To be honest, though,
And I warned you. I warned you.
No, you did. I haven't played enough Soviet Union. I didn't realize how weak they were at the very start. 31,000 in debt for infantry equipment, and like another 10,000 are just basic equipment. It's way less than I thought.
the Hitler quote about the just kicking the front door and the whole rotten structure collapses.
Yeah.
Right, that's true up until about 1941.
Yeah.
This is what Hitler should have done. Declare
Right?
on Poland before the United Kingdom has like a proper sense with
Yeah,
like.
but
no,
Hitler
wait,
didn't
what is
have
happening?
help from Italy.
I don't think the
Japan.
German, and I don't think the German high command believed that the Soviet Union was that weak.
They were at that point.
Yeah, they were, but I don't think they believed it, so I don't think they wanted to attack.
Well, even Soviet Union thought it was that weak because when
Well,
in
after Finland, everyone
Ribbentrop-Molotov they were supposed to attack Poland on the 1st, and but Stalin was afraid that they would be beaten after they lost.
They would be beaten by the Poles?
Yeah, they lost to Poles 20 years earlier, right? So in one-on-one, so that's why they waited 18 days before the invasion. So even they thought they were pretty much fucking useless.
Yeah, they were.
Germans
useless.
could have done it while Chamberlain was still in power in the UK, and he would have been just trying to give them concessions, being like, "Oh, you took that Eastern territory. Do you want some Western territory too?"
Yeah, just take it. I mean, who likes Poland anyway?
No, he wouldn't have. He would have given him Alsace-Lorraine.
No, but
That's right.
They attacked
Would you
Poland
like
when
Belgium
Chamberlain was
with that?
Chamberlain was in power when they attacked Poland, and when the British guarantee was. So it's not.
Was he still in power?
Yes.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, all right. I didn't remember that.
Just check
Can
your
we
history,
set
guys.
up like longer sessions
don't
next
want
time?
to.
Like we do 4-hour sessions instead of 3 officially.
Yeah, I could probably
Can
do
we-
4 hours.
Can we start 1 hour earlier though? Because that
If
would
that's
be 5
possible,
a.m.
that would be great, though. Because it's 5 o'clock at my place.
I
Right
could
now,
definitely
in the morning.
start an hour earlier, but I did the
Let the
video and
candle
it says
rest, yeah.
7 every time.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
There are
Yeah,
annotations.
that's true.
Yeah, I could add notations.
And
you're right.
what? Oh, by the way, let's write up our.
Plus, we
YouTube
know that the
channels, so-
first hour is going to be useless anyway, based on this week.
Okay,
Alright.
guys, post your YouTube video, YouTube channels in Discord, and then we'll use them in the chat.
All right.
Okay.
I mean, when we post our videos anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta find my own channel. Where the hell is
See,
it?
if you guys would just stream to YouTube, then
Don't you
the
remember
link to
your-
your stream would also be the link to the video after the fact.
I know, huh? I'll have to look
Yeah.
into that.
Yeah.
And you would be able to
I
stream at a
probably
higher
will.
bitrate.
Yeah.
And it would do auto transcoding for you. And the people that were watching would be able to use a DVR feature and go back and pause.
So that means you will not be able to lose.
Okay. So
Even with all the
I guess you-
technological advancement, you still lost.
And I was streaming to 2 platforms, so I was doing twice the work as you guys, you see? That's where
Oh
it
my
comes
God.
Well, I guess you can't just be good at both game and streaming. It's
Come on. Oh, that's harsh, man. Bridge is
Throw the
awesome. We all
belt.
know that. Yeah, Bridge is awesome, man.
Richard, thank you very much for setting this up. I
Yeah.
really do.
Yeah, it
appreciate
was-
it.
I'm sorry my
Right,
first
yeah.
my first
Yeah.
draft didn't work out so well, but
What do you mean?
we'll
It was
nail
fun.
it.
It worked
Come on,
fine.
It was still fun. It was still fun.
It worked perfectly. I'm not sure what you do mean.
I think it's really entertaining video though.
Okay, I need to put some demerits on Eastwood, commander of the Navy here. Why are there still 6 ships near Japan? They shouldn't be anywhere near Japan. Bring them back to the Baltic, man, where they have a chance.
All right, so I'm gonna end my stream now. So thank you
Yep.
guys for coming out, and I hope to see you next week again.
All right.
Stay tuned if we will be an hour early or not.
Yeah, me
Yep.
too. I'm heading
Yeah,
out
I
as well.
think an hour early would be good. Yeah, I got to go to bed. Yeah, thanks
right.
for everybody for watching the stream. I'll see you
Yep.
next